Where'd my background go? Where's the background? Where'd it all go? We had a background. Where'd
Now
my
it's
background
gone.
go? Where's the
Cheers, Rick.
background? Where'd it all go?
Uh-oh, we got echo. GTFO. No, the beautiful background, the cozy background. Yes. Yes, I moved. Just to the same room that we host the sales streams in. And so that way I can make use of Ethernet. And while yes, it is just a very blank wall right now, we'll get it nice and decorated, make it look good. All right, who do we got here? We got Hugin, Drake, we got Delphic, we got Hokage, we got Rio Kylo, we got Callie, we got You Mad. No hot tub stream tonight. It is barren. But yes, the plan is Jake and I are gonna get yeah. Turn that down. The plan is that Jake and I are gonna get some soundproof foam, some shelving units, random stuff. Make it look nice, you know. But for today, we are in the back rooms. I don't know what to do, Hugin. Because I'm going to be honest, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready for an admission? I'm becoming disenchanted with the idea of getting a black and white Pokédex. I'm becoming disenchanted. What up, Deadeye? The black and white Pokédex and PSA 10s. I am getting disenchanted with it. I'm not against it yet, but as of right now, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. It's gonna take a long time, you know. Maybe it would be. Yeah, exactly, Drake. It's like, it'd be a lot of work for something I'm not sure of, and it'd be like a lot of invested time and money. Like a lot, you know, a lot. I don't know. Not yet, you Matt. I think I might though. I don't know. I'm not so into it anymore. I'm not so sold, I guess. We'll definitely have, you know, some soundproof foam. Well, Deadeye saying how the stream has been going for less than 10 minutes. So far, good. Yo, what up, big boy bok choy? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. LeBron's in the chat for big boy bok choy. Use their prime sub. Today's plan is just to continue what we're doing. We are 3 gyms in. We'll make some progress in the game. The big ones that we need to, the main thing is if we can get surf and and the better fishing rods, we'll be able to get potentially slowpoke as well as Staryu. Let me double check what I need from this game. We got Ninetales, Vulpix, and Pinsir last stream, which is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, you mad. It does, Drake. I mean, I only have like, there's like maybe 2 feet of space behind me. If I'm like right against the wall, this is what it looks like. But yeah, it's definitely not very visually stimulating. You see. When does Grayson crawl from under the desk? Yeah, where is he? Where is that guy? You see my blankie? My blankie? My cozy blankie? Rio, we're working on finding a good place for Aowen. She does. I think she's in here right now.
Yeah.
She's just right here underneath the tripod where we filmed the stream last night. Also, I'm in this week's podcast episode again. I think that it's going to be pretty consistent. I'm probably going to be in most of them from now on. It's true, Drake. But, here's the trade-off. Let me show y'all why the trade-off is worth it. Ready? Let me show you the trade-off for why we are here. You ready? That is why we are here. We're fast as fuck, boy. That's very fast. Blazing fast. And we need that, guys. We need that. But yeah. Let me see. Big ones that were still okay. I caught one Bellsprout. There's Weeping Bells though that I can catch in the same grass I could catch Glooms in. Oh shoot. And then so I need to get 2 of those with a Victory Bell. Get some Slowpokes. Exactly, Drake. Exactly. It's frustrating. I am still not stoked. I think the biggest thing though is the router. For why that was struggling. I think it's the router, not the connection, because since the, Ethernet is great, stands to reason that the big issue in this case was the actual router. So that's my thought. Callie B down. We actually don't need to even go into the Safari Zone necessarily. The only one we would have needed was Pinsir. So we don't need to serenade anybody, which is good for my sanity. Very good for my sanity. And Bok Choy, we will be ripping some Mega. I will definitely be needing to get my hands on some of that. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Was it a was it a cause I genuinely didn't know that it was just his secondhand router. I thought it was supplied by the housing development. Oh yeah. Big boy Bok Choy. I can sure try. Okay. Do I have my Bellsprout in my party? Yes, I do. Cool. Really, we just need to make some story progress. And then, make sure we just need to get past the Snorlaxes, and then we'll be able to get some Mons. We need, Magmar. We need Magmar for sure. How are we beating Erica? I'm thinking about just holding off on Erica Hugin until I get my Magmar and just using Magmar. That way I can, you know, farm Erica for some XP. Know what I mean? That was my thought. What else did you get, Drugon? What else did you get? You got the Venusaur. Yo, let's go! Drugon pulled the Lieutenant Surge!
Lieutenant Surge. Hey, baby. Heard you were ripping the new Mega set.
I hope we pull one tomorrow. That's hype. But how are we all doing? Last time I went live was Monday, so we have about like 3 days worth. Is there anything new or crazy that's happened? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna pull some heat tomorrow, dude. Some bangers. Oh yeah, only bangers. Actually, every single pack is gonna have a banger. I refuse. I want to refresh myself on what we can anticipate getting. Let me see. Okay, so I just want to get to the illustration rares. Jeez. Wow, Pokebeach, you're so thorough. Okay, here we go. So, hoping for Bulba, Ivysaur, Executor, Shuckle. The Ninjask is really cool. The Vulpix, I remember seeing a couple of those when we opened in Las Vegas in the Japanese. This Inteleon's really cool. I like this Inteleon. Wow, I haven't seen this Houndstone either. Very cool. And the Shedinja and the Ninjask like go together. I think they're a combined art. Pretty sure like Ninjask on top, Shedinja on bottom. The Steelix is awesome. I do plan on picking up one of the Steelixes at some point for the Godbinder. The full arts are gas, actually. And then the SIRs, oh yeah, the full art trainers, Lieutenant Soige. Then the SIRs, you have the Venusaur, Gardevoir, Lucario, Absol, Latios, Kangaskhan, Acerola, Lily, Lieutenant Soige, and Wally. Very interesting that there's a Wally SIR. And then, of course, the MURs, the golds. I'm very excited to see what we pull. 3 booster boxes worth of cards, guys. We're going to get some bangers. That's the hope. What up, A-Pat? Yeah, the Steelix is dope. Okage. Callie chases the Vulpix. It's so nice. When we pulled the one in Japanese, I was like, this is a great card. This is a great card. It goes really well with the Obsidian Flames Ninetales. Yo, what up, Justin there? How you doing? Hugin, as far as my scrambled eggs, I usually have them pretty well cooked, actually. And, yo, Apex, so you opened some Black Bolt. Got some, and it needs to be a Meg. Got some good pulls. What bangers, Apex? Anything cool? Gotcha, Jason. We recorded a podcast episode. Essentially just like a Q&A. Super simple. That'll be up tomorrow. And then we will, and then I literally priced cards for just hours. We priced so many cards. Yes, Hugin. Then again, I don't really do scrambled eggs for myself. I mostly just do like a fried egg. Excellent, APAT. Seriously, Drake. Just an infinite loop of pricing and repricing and pricing and repricing. It's crazy. I'm trying. Hokage. I don't remember if he's gonna be at Card Party or not. He was at Card Party East, and so I'm interested to see if he's gonna roll up to Card Party West. It's pretty far for him, and he doesn't usually travel super far for shows. APAT 16 out of 36 is actually a crazy good rate. It's true, Bogchoy, there's a lot of really cool like overworld effects for abilities. Like, you know, if your Pokemon has flame body or magma armor, it helps with hatching eggs. So, super cool. Delphic, I did not post the link to stream in Discord. I'll do that real quick, actually. And I'll at y'all. I totally forgot. Come hang. Okay. My bad, Mets. My bad. Dean, I am currently going through a similar dilemma because, and Jake sat me down today. He sat me down. And let me tell you why. Last solds on the Sleepy T-Tar are $950. Last solds on the Paldea Evolved T-Tar are $950. And he's been telling me that I should sell. He's like, and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. You know? They're sequential. Those are my cards, you know? I don't want to sell those. I definitely don't want Swift. Yeah, exactly. But you know, but here's the thing: is like, I don't know if I need $2,000 right now. Well, here's the thing, Drake, is that Jake's not above selling his best Garchomps. All of his cool Garchomps have made their way to the inventory at some point. Sometimes they sell, sometimes they don't. There are very few cards that Jake has that aren't for sale. But for me, I'm like, I got it for an insanely good deal. You know, insanely good. I essentially spent $100 on a Roaring Skies Full Art Rayquaza and threw it in to the inventory to sweeten the deal, and Jake gave me the sequentials. That's the thing, I don't know if I need 2K right now. I'm currently, you know, I'm doing okay. You know, no problems. But they're probably not going to go much higher. I'd be very surprised if they go much higher. You know? I don't know. Yeah, Mets. He is a vendor. He is a vendor first. He's a huge collector. He's definitely a big vendor. Bok Choy, it's hard to know. It's hard to know because like the Destiny Rivals is going really crazy right now because there's no word on a reprint. And so like for example, the box is at like $500 or something right now. It's disgusting. And so, and the freaking, what, I remember, I think I stickered the one we have in our inventory at like, what, $500, $600? It's crazy. So but we have no indication of it coming down because we have no indication of more product entering the market. So, I have no idea. Hugin has wise words. Yeah. Mets, as far as sequentials, there really only is a premium in the eyes of very specific collectors. Very specific collectors. And the cards that are involved in the set need to have some kind of like connection. You know what I mean? Say like the Crown Zenith dogs, if they're in sequential, is cool. And so, but there is no real premium for the How They Evolve T-Tar and the Battle Styles T-Tar. As cool as it is, it's premium in my heart. But I don't know. I have some expenses, you know. I need to get a new car fairly soon. We're in the position, guys, that at any point, any day, my car could just die on me and be irreparable. My teeth are really jacked up, and I need to get some work done on my teeth. That's not cheap. Those are the major expenses that I'm kind of like looking to the near future for. Favorite type of door stopper? Any of them that I can like flick and it goes brrrr. But then again, Mets, I'm currently making more right now than I ever have. I live very frugally just by virtue of my standard of living is, you know, I don't require much. I don't consume much. So, yeah. And so I know that I can work it into my budget going forward. I'm stashing some really, really good savings right now. But yeah, I do have savings, Mets, for like if something like really bad happens. Like I could in an emergency get I would be taken care of. But exactly, I'm not spending my whole paycheck on a Saturday night. Yeah, I went out and got drinks in Arizona with Derek and Johnny from Swan's Emporium, and I spent a whole $30, guys. A whole $30. That was the extent. The extent of and that was actually one round for all three of us, and I spent $30. Yeah, I got one round. Derek got the next round, and then Johnny didn't get a round, so he owes us a round in Seattle when we go out to Seattle for card party. It was actually three. It was three Modelos. Yeah, I mean, favorite car show I've been to so far? Bok choy. The Pasadena ones are always so good. One, because I love the area. The air just smells so fresh. Two, Lucky Boys is there. The burger place that Jake and I love so much. And then three, the actual business is stupid good there. So it's like, it's hard to go wrong with the Pasadena show. Well, Hugin, I think it was like 7 or 8, and then I tipped well. I always tip well. Just round it up to 30. I'm a good guy. I'm not a beer guy, just in general. Not. But, you know, it was the vibe. Dang, Mets. Dang, Mets. I've lived in California my whole life, so I've never seen something that... Well, I grew up in California, so I never saw anything that cheap. Well, Drake, because you're a little man. A wee lad. I agree, Delphic. Also, Delphic, you're too young, too. I do not advocate for underage drinking. Hugin, no. No.
No.
I knew it with my parents. Illegal. All right, we're moving off. We're moving off of this topic. We're moving off of it. We are sidestepping. Yeah, I think if to consider today's stream a raging success is if we are able to secure a Magmar today. If we're able to secure a Magmar, I think that's awesome. No, Mets. I don't anticipate ever having a stream without at least one hot take hitting the chat. It is required. In fact, I would consider stream unsuccessful if we didn't get at least one steamy Mets hot take. What we need... Here are the things we need. We need a steamy hot take from Mets. We need you mad bro to call me unathletic. We need Hugin to ask like the most niche possible questions. What else do we need? What else are our hallmarks? We definitely need some stream bot to hop into chat and advertise a paid viewership. The word gas. Oh, I will be saying gas. Yeah, we will never have a stream where I don't consume a bubbly bev. An absolute just favorite brand of tissues. Just normal ass paper towels. I like something a little bit firm, you know. Wow. I've just gotta, my nose is just built different, you know what I mean? Oh, big boy, I do love Cheerwine. I do love Cheerwine, but I can't slam like sugared sodas as much as I could before. I'm so used to zeros. And does Cheerwine have a zero? I don't remember ever seeing it in any of the stores we went to. But yeah, it's like it just kind of tastes like cherry Dr. Pepper. Mets, I think the big pulls are the SIR, Gardevoir, and Lucario. And of course the other SIRs like the Absol or Kangaskhan or Latios. But then the gold cards. The gold cards in this set are very cool and very different from how gold cards have been done before. They're in even like a better rarity than before, and so they're and I think the design's cool. Yeah, I got you, Mets. I got you. So these are just the normal illustration rares, but then the big and then full arts, but then SIRs. The biggest one for SIRs, I think, is going to end up being this Gardevoir. It's gorgeous. Then also there's Venusaur, which I know you love so much, Mets. Lucario is awesome. Absol is so edgy. The Latios is insane. Kangaskhan's great. Acerola. Some of these trainers always do well, but then here are the Goldies. Gold, MUR, Gardevoir, and Lucario. We've already got confirmation that there's going to be a gold MUR Charizard in Phantasmal, which means that's probably going to be a hallmark of this era are these gold MURs, which means that there's like the fact that you'll be able to do a binder page full of these with these designs makes me like them a lot more than normal gold cards, I think. Very cool. Yo, yeah, for real, Justin. And that Charizard's gonna be gnarly. That's normally the gold cards. What's a good example? All they are is just the same design as the full arts, but then there's like gold. They're not usually very cool or different. But those ones are going to be a lot better, I think. Those are Uggo. That's your hot take. I don't think it's a super hot take. Gold cards usually, you know, cater to a pretty specific group. The SIRs are infinitely better because the artwork is more unique. But really neat. That's actually crazy. I think so, Drake. Well, they're more rare. They take the spot that the BWRs did in Black Bolt White Flare. They're super similar to that. Also, those who haven't noticed yet, Drake Dragon is now a mod, so be careful. Be careful what you say about your turtle Pokemon. At the end of last stream, I was getting marketed to, and I was like, GTFO. It's true. Drake Dragon has exercised the privilege. Jeez, Wind Waker. Whoa. I can get behind the turtles. A lot of great turtle Pokemon. What's your opinion on Dreadnought, Drake? Are there any great Dreadnoughts? I'm curious. Cool G-Max ones. It's a great one. I really liked using it in Sword and Shield. It was in my first Sword and Shield playthrough ever. I had a Dreadnought. So it's good.
It did well for me. Again. Yo, yeah. Love Blastoise. That's my favorite of the first 3 starters. So now, that means that I'm waiting on a Mega Blastoise SIR. If we've got Zard and Venusaur, we need Blastoise. Their Pokemon ability. Intimidate is always so gas. It's just so reliable. We need, I mean, I love Rockhead. I love Levitate. Just the super basic ones, you know, just like that just make they're little, just kind of like little quality of life changes. But then, I mean, there's like the cool offensive abilities, like Pixelate is so sick. Yeah, Shadow Tag has some wild shenanigans. Moxie is so fun. Pure Power makes like Medicham just absolutely goated. Guys, today I did do something. When I was first getting back into Pokemon cards around Evo Skies, I bought an Evo Skies build-in battle box for about $15. And you know that same box now goes for like 150 whatever dollars, something stupid. Actually, I'm curious. I should look up what a build battle box for Evo Skies goes for now. But yeah, I bought that and I pulled the Medicham. I pulled the Alt-Art Medicham, which is, you know, awesome that I pulled an Alt-Art, but it's like, you know, hard to know that I had the same odds of pulling the Rayquaza or the Dragonite out of from that Alt-Art. But I pulled an Alt-Art. And so that card's kind of like nostalgic to me. And I traded it to Jake. Traded it to Jake. Oh shit, the box is like $230. Oh no, 10 times what I bought it for. I don't remember what I traded it for even, Mets. I don't even remember. But I did trade it to him. But luckily, he kept it. And it went to his Evo Skies Master Set, and it was in his binder. So I bought Medicham. I bought one at a card show, and I asked him if I could just switch them out, and he said yes. So I got my Medicham back. Kind of sweet. Don't know what to do with it, but I have it now. If I can combine 2 Pokemon games into one ultimate experience, which would you pick? I would combine Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald into one experience, just to make a massive Gen 3 game. And I've actually been kind of daydreaming about it, because I've been getting asked a lot of questions about like what I would do if I were in charge of a ROM hack. And my main kind of like thing would be a Fire Red ROM hack. With the full Fire Red experience, except a few quality of life changes. It's mainly a day-night cycle, physical special split, fairy type, maybe a few different like route encounters and better gym fights. And then I would, within Fire Red Leaf Green, build the Johto region in game. And allow you to explore Johto in the post-game as an inverse to Gold Silver. So that would be and then also go to Hoenn as just like a Gen 3 the game. And every single Pokemon in the Gen 3 decks is available to be caught at some point. So that would be the game. I do love Black and White's visuals. Wind Waker, I do. And start with Larvitar, of course. Yeah, that's just mega Pokemon game. So much game. But, I would require, as part of going to Hoenn, that you give up your whole team and start fresh in game. Ash, a la Ash Ketchum. Mets, right now there are 9 regions from main series games, but then there's specific regions introduced in like side games, like the Almia region or the Oblivia region for the Ranger games. But the main 9 regions are Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar, and Paldea. I have not played PokeMMO yet, Bokchoy, but I've been recommended it a lot, so I know I need to. Exactly, Kylo, exactly. But then once you do... And here's kind of how I would do it. Here's how I do it. Ready? You beat the game in Fire Red, and as part of the post game, you can, so as part of the post game, you go into Johto and do a bunch of Johto stuff. And I don't know exactly how, what I would want to do, whether that Johto portion has like a story beats related to what you experience in Gold and Silver. Like imagine like you go to Johto and it like kind of like carries on the story as if the 3-year time skip between Red, Blue, and Gold and Silver didn't happen, and you just go there directly as a new champion, and you experience the region, right? But you also go through like the Rocket plotline and Archer and Ariana trying to like rebuild Rocket after you just beat Giovanni. I think that'd be kind of cool. But at any rate, I think you beat both portions, and then you meet up with your rival Blue, and he's still committed to filling out the Pokedex and making a strong team, and so he's decided to go to Hoenn, and you decide to go, and you decide you want to go with him, but he challenges you to start fresh, and that's why you start fresh, is that and you follow your rival there, and then you just you arrive via moving van, except your mom wouldn't come with you.
Wow, Sparkly Mop, it's me, Garchomp's brother.
Why they changed the names? As in, what? Oh yeah, definitely bring back secret bases. Have that as part of the Kanto and Johto portions as well. Need a day-night cycle. Oh, blue, red, green. So here's why. Pokemon Red and Green come out in Japan. Those are the first games, right? Pokemon Red and Green come out in Japan. And then they make a third version of the games that is better, called Pokemon Blue, right? In Japan. They had a third version called Blue. That game, that build of the game, the Pokemon Blue build, is what was turned into Pokemon Red and Blue for the international release. And so that's why it was that. Oh, I'm doing great, Mom. I'm doing great. You know I'm doing great. And so they and then they made Yellow after that. Well, Ash and Gary were named after the games came out. The games came first, and your player character in Pokemon Red, the default name is Red, and the default name of your rival is Blue. And in Blue, the default name of your character is Blue, and the default name of your rival is Red. But I think that because more people played Red than Blue in international versions, it's just kind of been by default the protagonist is perceived as being Red. And so, oh yeah, I've got some. We've got some lore. We've got some Poke lore. And then when they made the anime, they decided to give them just actual names. Wind Waker would be super cool. Just the most Pokemon game possible. Bakcho, I saw a Zwigo video with that, but I haven't played it myself. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, Mets, I think that they also want to kind of distinguish the player character as you, not a character that you are playing as, right? You are the player character. And that's why you can name your character, right? It's like, because it is, you know, at its core, it is a JRPG. And so they want to be able to maintain that you are the player character, not Ash. And so there's always kind of a dividing line. Just now, I've also heard really good things about Unbound. The main ROM hacks I've played Pokemon Insurgents, Crystal Legacy, and we did that on stream. I started Infinite Fusion. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah. And then Yellow came out after the anime had come out, and it was kind of like designed to be an experience quite like the anime. That's why you start with a Pikachu. That's why Pidgeotto is encounterable in Viridian Forest. There's like a 1% encounter for a Pidgeotto in Viridian Forest because Ash caught his Pidgey as a Pidgeotto. He didn't catch a Pidgey and then evolve it into Pidgeotto. He caught it as a Pidgeotto. That's why Jesse and James are in Pokemon Yellow. And so, yo, what up, Sheldon? How you doing? That's why you get all 3 starters. Exactly. Yeah, you can start with Gibble, Larvitar, and Dratini in Unbound, something like that. I know they're all pseudos. Sheldon, you didn't miss too much. We just walked through the Pokemon. Oh, we walked through the Team Rocket hideout. Oh, Beldum. That sounds familiar, Justin. That might be it. But yeah, I've gotten a lot of recommendations to try Pokemon Unbound for that exact reason, that I could start with a Larvitar. And it's like, yeah. I do love the Chomp. Yeah, Sheldon, so if you were at the sales stream yesterday, we moved to a studio, so that, and I moved my stream setup here as well, take advantage of some really sweet Ethernet. So over the next little bit, we'll be, you know, decorating the back to make it look nice. But for right now, we're just in the back rooms, I guess. We'll do a shiny Living Dex in the future. Oh, it's a big ask. It's a big ask. Yeah, Hugin, it is annoying. And you bringing that up reminds me of a specific thing that I would want in this theoretical Mega Gen 3 ROM hack that I would want is all new evolutions of Mons available in Gen 3. So I wouldn't allow for like Gen 4 Mons to be caught, but you could evolve a Kirlia into a Gallade, or a Primeape into a Annihilate, or an Electabuzz into Electivire. You know? So. And then also, like, and they would be part of the regional decks. That way, like, there's no shenanigans with my Crobat not being able to evolve before I get the national deck. It's annoying. I don't know, Mets. Silver and gold are a hell of a step up, in my opinion. Like, having, there's so many mechanics in gold and silver that are not in yellow. Day-night cycle, friendship, a special attack and special defense stat, the dark type, the steel type, breeding. So many cool things. Justin, the big thing that we need Slowpoke, we need Staryu, we need Magmar, and then Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. Those are the main things that we're kind of like hoping to get this stream. Put my heart in the cards. Who can I do that all the time? That's every single battle in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is just you say top decks some BS that lets him win. I got it. Jeez, Sandslash keeps me missing, dude. Hello? Hit the eggs! Yes, Mop. It can be pretty hard to go back to Gens 1 and 2. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver is an incredible way to experience the Johto region. But in my opinion, I think that Crystal Legacy, the ROM hack that we did on stream, is an incredible way to experience Gen 2. It fixes a lot of the jank, but maintains a lot of the good aspects of the region. I think it's a great way to experience it. Yeah, except for not having TTR by the Elite Four. That's only if you played in the hard mode with the hard level caps. So, and we didn't. Why did I switch to Bellsprout? I did not mean to do that. I meant to switch to Venusaur. Weird. I feel that, Mets. I feel that. I'm getting swept by the eggs. Yeah, we had T-Tar right after Lance because literally the level cap was like 54. It was stupid. Like right after Lance, and we could go. I think we fought Surge with a Tyranitar and swept his team with a Tyranitar, didn't we? Something like that. Oh yeah, there's definitely a Mew under the truck. Yeah, Sparkling Mop. When I first found the missing no glitch when I was a kid. And like, because what I used the missing no glitch for was duplicating rare candies. It was a beautiful thing. PBR did low-key carry. We love Honeydew. Wow. Between the Pidgeotto with Sand Attack and Charmeleon with Smokescreen, this is an evil, evil team. No! Why is that, Drake? Okay, we're about a minute. Oh, we're about an hour into stream. So after this fight, we will. This is actually pretty dangerous for me. We gotta hope that Gyarados doesn't have any special attack, any water moves. I gotta wake up. Wake up, Sandslash. Yay! Mets, it's very different. It's very different than Arceus. They've it's a completely unique battle system from what they've ever done. There's no strong style or agile style and turn order. It's real-time battling, with real-time directing your Pokemon to dodge attacks. It is going to be much more involved than it's ever been. Yeah. I think it's what it looks like. It'll be almost like a hybrid between like true real-time battling and turn-based, because you will still be selecting attacks and I think in turn order, but there might be like a time limit. Kind of like raids, but it's going to be very different and very cool, I think. I've honestly been actually, let's look at some trailers. Wait, no, you don't like being spoiled. All right, let's do it. The gameplay. How many tabs do I have open? 6? What are we talking about? What? 6 tabs is too many? Okay, looks like we had a video from IGN yesterday. Mega Dragonite. So there are like raids against these like mega evolved bosses. But then in the 1v1s, I want to see more 1v1 battle footage. This game like looks really nice, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Oh, and the Pokemon tries to attack you. Oh shit! You gotta direct your Pokemon to like defend you from other Mons, dude? This is crazy. This is actually crazy. It's very dynamic. This is not a game you can just kind of casually play, at least from the get-go. Like, you've got to be like actually locked in. Bro. This is actually crazy. I'm sold. I'm so sold. I'm so sold. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play this game. I like it. I like it a lot. It's super dynamic. No, Sparkling Mom. Not Mega to Dunsparce. I want another Evo. Dutta to Dunsparce. Yeah, well, since I was a little kid, I've always wanted a real-time... It's like the anime. Directing your Pokemon in real time for battles and, like, getting good opportunities and, like, getting around your opponent and, that type of thing. Like, that's sick. Yeah, actually, I want infinite Dunsparces. Have Dunsparce be the first Pokemon to get 4 stages. Dunsparce, 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 and then Dunsparce. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it's gonna be sick. I'm hyped. I'm hyped, guys. I was always going to be hyped, but now I'm hyped. Air Drumline. Okay, my team is not really well equipped to handle these ghosties, actually. So, I'm going to try and get around them. Sparkly Mob. People hate on Dudunsparce, but I love Dudunsparce. I think it is so goofy, and I love that about it. Yeah. People hate on it, but they don't understand. They don't see the vision. They don't see the vision. Gotta skip this one. Oh! No! Yeah, but I don't know if ZA is the best one to start on. I don't know if it's the best one to start with. Also, I have some leftover Mobetas, some teriyaki and some mac salad. What? It's Hawaiian. I have some space on my desk now. I have an entire leftovers over here. I spawned it in. I was eating it before stream started. By the way, speaking of that, time to rip some pack. Or pack. Depends on what you guys decide. Also, let me show you. I got a binder. Because, you know, I'm all about binders. Oh my god, I have a stack of binders here, and it's kind of like a problem. Okay. I got a red binder. In the red binder is the beginning of a Destin Rivals Master Set. Took all the bulk that we've opened over the last few days, free streams, and I've started this binder. So, time to rip. Wow, that just fell apart. The biggest hits so far from this box are the Greedent and the Persian full art. Greedent IR. Alright, chat. More Pecco. Larvae. Blitbug. Barraskewda. Watchtower. Metacham. Impidimp Reverse. Arrokuda Reverse. Zeraora Hollow. I need a lot of these for the master set. That's the thing. I'm not upset about, you know, not getting crazy hit on any of these because I need them. And Drugong has decided that we're going to try again. Try again. Let's see. Yeah, I know for a fact that I need that Zeraora Hollow. Run it back. Torchic. Rotom. And Shadow Rare Candy. Sheldon, I mean, we don't know because I think there might be some more stuff, not that we don't know about from Phantasmal. You know what I'm saying? Toescroll, Fomantis. What's behind Fomantis? Oh, that's a dupe. That's a dupe. We needed the Electivire. We needed this Electivire. Double banger pack. But we are already hitting IR dupes. Damn. But we do love Electivire. Trade fodder. It's like $5. Man. Okay, and I'll stash those in the binder later. Yeah, exactly. They are future dollar start stream cards. Whoa, hello. I want some teriyaki, my bad. Wow, this is so good. It's just some mac salad and some teriyaki. Oh.
It's so good. It's so good. I'm so full of teriyaki. And guess who wants to say hi? There's so much cat here. She's a massive cat.
This will not do as much damage as I need it to. But I'm so over leveled. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Well, we're good. We're good. We are fine. Oh, Mets. She gets along so well with Jake. Awen is among the nicest cats ever. When she's so used to me, though. She's so used to me that she knows that she can get away with being an asshole to me. You know? So if there's any like biting of my hands or feet or scratching, it's literally just me. To everyone else, she is an absolute darling. Oh yeah, Jake has a cat. My cat's better. See? I have the best cat. Oh no. Awen does not do well with other cats. Awen does not do well with other cats. It would take a while to get them used to each other. Yeah. Awen mogging the camera. Meow. 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 Yeah, cats can be super territorial, especially if they've never like had to share territory. I mean, if they're used to sharing territory, they're fine. But like Awen's not. Awen's been a solo cat almost her whole life. So I babysat a cat over last Christmas break, and it took them a while to get used to each other, but they did. They did eventually. But it was it was very rocky to start, so I had to get that going. Yo, Slicky! Appreciate you for re-upping your sub. LeBron's in the chat. For Slicky. Welcome back to stream. Venusaur. I destroyed Tammy. Gasp! Drugong. Drugong is a supporter of the Alley Cats. Shout out, Drugong. Alright, is this a required fight? Yo. And Hokage, appreciate you for your sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hype. More LeBrons in the chat. Well, Mets, the thing that with these trainers is that they all have ghost type Pokemon, and neither my Venusaur nor my Sandslash can hit their Mons with like super effective attacks. So it's like, and they all have Confuse Ray, so they're just gonna end up being annoying fights. I can, you know, I can backpedal to here, and so. Oh, we're talking about the alley cats. Appreciate you, Hokage. Appreciate you, man. Okay, are you required? Yes, you are. Time for a bev. Bev time. Bev time. I need like a little like shelving unit from my binders here. So many binders. On the shelving unit, I have like on the stack of binders, I have my 2 childhood binders, my Tyranitar Master Set, my 151 Master Set, my Destined Rivals Master Set, and my God Binder. I had my 151 Master Set actually make, you know, very good progress. I'm at, let's see, what else do I know that I need? Essentially all the SIRs except Zapdos. I need Squirtle, Charmander and Charmeleon, Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, Dragonair, a couple others. Some of the trainers. Like I have like almost all the full arts, so. I've had so Drake, year like right around when 151 dropped, Jake gifted me a 151 master set with just the commons and uncommons and reverses. And so I've just kind of had it in the background, but like as eventually I'll get all the illustration rares and full arts and SIRs and I'll complete that, but I haven't done that yet. Hello.
Focus.
Thank you. Then the Destined Rivals Master Set just makes sense to at least start, given that I'm ripping a whole booster box. You know? Yo, what up, Junie? Welcome back. Okay. And there's gonna be no issues getting through this Marowak, because duh. I didn't want to, Drake. When it came down to it, I was so far off from a master set with the sheer like lack of hits that I got. The sheer lack of V's that I would have still needed and full arts that I still needed. It's crazy. You know, and it's like, I don't love that set. I love the Tyranitar. I love the Empoleon. I don't really care about the Urshifu's. You know what I mean? Exactly. It was brutal. It was brutal. Yo, Coffee, that is one thing. That is one thing that like I'm worried about with like playing ROMs is like I don't want to get used to rare candies and you know, sped up and that type of thing. Cause I know that I know me and I know that I will shoot like completely shaft my own what's it called, my own attention span, you know. My attention span is already as cooked as it is. Kevin, what up? How you doing? Drake, I mean, honest, I don't really know what it means either. I'm such a Twitch noob. There's so much like stuff in Twitch that I know nothing about, like features and that type of thing. Oh, I was gonna get a bev, but I forgot my bev. Where's my bev? What do I want? What are you? What are you? What are you? Cream. Yes. Kevin, so far we've gone through the game corner, the Rocket Hideout. I pulled the Zamazenta illustration rare from Destin Rivals, which is a dupe. I already had it. It's frustrating. So maybe we'll dollar start it tomorrow. Or I'll give it away for free at card party. Wouldn't that be the better thing to do? Yeah, coffee. I see people do that with shiny hunts, and that doesn't make sense to me because like the point of the shiny hunt is that it is a grind. Like that's the whole point. Yeah, since I didn't buy the box, I might just find a kid who likes the illustration rare and give it to them. Yeah, Drake. Just steal the whole moment away. Just to self-aggrandize. I'm such a good person! Sand Slash, don't hurt yourself. Lock in. Lock in, twin. Thank you. You want it? You want the dog? You want this dog, Drake? It's a great card. Actually, wait. Let me see if it's a 10 contender. Nope, it is not. Definitely not. Bark for it is crazy. What the dog doing? Oh, and when we get Surf, that will also allow us to go and get our Ammonite. Whoa, okay. Here's a question for chat. We put it up to a vote before, well, between Ninetales and Magmar won, and that's why Magmar's going to be on the team and not Ninetales. Amistar or Starmie? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Either Drake or Hugin. Whoa, or Slowbro is another consideration. Yeah. Let's do a three-mon poll between Slowbro, Starmie, and Amistar. Well, Seadra, Kevin, we don't even need because we already have it for the living decks. But the three mons that I mentioned, Amistar, Slowbro, and Starmie, we need for the decks. Starmie is easy mode. No question, Starmie is easy mode. Slowbro might be... Well, Slowbro would have Calm Mind. And that can... so that's probably easy. Amistar is awesome. I mean, all three are great. All three are great. So we wouldn't have an issue. But... I want to see what y'all think. Are we cooking up a poll? And no secret jinxes? Por favor. Please. I am curious what y'all think. Mets, we are deciding between 3 different water types for the team. Slowbro, Starmie, and Amistar. And so, it looks like the poll has just gone up. We've got a couple minutes to vote on it. Slowbro, Starmie, or Amistar. Let's see, chat. What do y'all want? Coffee, a lot of people come to the table wanting to make a grading play. Which, and some, and it's worked out for a couple people. It works out for very few people, because the thing is, most people aren't trading in their PSA 10 contenders to the table in the first place. You know what I mean? All right. I mean, so far, everyone has voted for Slowbro. It's 5 votes for Slowbro, 0 votes for Starmie and Amistar, which is crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. No votes for Slowbro is crazy. I've never used a Slowbro in a playthrough. I've used a Slow King. Slow King is, like, actually torqued. I love Slow King. Amistar's pretty late game, but it's about as late as Starmie and Slowbro are going to end up being. 2 votes for Amistar, 1 vote for Starmie, 7 for Slowbro. Okay. I wonder if either of them can come back. But 7 votes for Slowbro seems like this race has been won. Do hard mode. All 3 are good. Magikarp with Everstone. All I get is Tackle. That is all I get. It is impossible. Even at level 100, that is impossible. Unless I can probably teach Magikarp Double Team. So I mean, technically, the odds are not 0. I could just spam Double Team. Okay. So now we're going to go wake up Snorlax, get him out of the way, and zip on down to Fuchsia City. And then we're going to go through the Safari Zone to get the Surf HM. Teach Surf to someone. We'll get the Super Rod. And with Super Rod, we will be able to... Oh, I need to heal up. I didn't heal up at all. Yo, yeah, Slowbro cleared, for real. With the Super Rod, we'll be able to get some mons that we need. Actually, we'll need to... Oh, and I need to get Fly. Oh yeah, Magikarp stats are terrible. Magikarp, the Magikarp to Gyarados evolution is tied with the Feebas to Melodic, naturally, for the biggest stat increase from an evolution of all Pokemon. Unless Cosmoem to Lunala / Solgaleo clears. That is possible too, if that's the case. Why am I in here? I don't think I'm supposed to be. He is, Kevin. He is. Dragonite. I think that's like a 220. Let's see. Let me shoot. Therapy. Let me see. So, for Gyarados to... From Magikarp to Gyarados. Magikarp's base stat total is 200. Gyarados' I believe, is like 550.
Gyarados is 540. So it's a 340 point stat increase between Magikarp and Gyarados, right? So we have to keep in mind 340. For Dragonair to Dragonite, Dragonair is 420, and then Dragonite's 600. So that's only a 180. But now I need to know Cosmoem to Solgaleo and Lunala. Cosmoem is 400, which is surprising. And Solgaleo Lunala is 680, so 280. So it's Magikarp clears. Magikarp clears. Yeah. It's pretty common that, you know, folks will drop in a chat just to market like selling emotes and like channel assets and that type of thing. But the worst thing is that for the most part they lead with, "Hey, your emotes need some work," which is, you know, I take offense to. My emotes are gas because I made them. Except for one, I did not make the chill guy. That was my friend Chance, who is what's his tag? He's here all the time. I'm trying to remember his tag on Twitch. It's a random shrubbery. Yeah, Kevin. Exactly, Kevin. Look at those emotes. What in tarnation? The Tyranitar gifting a Coke Zero? Aowen as bread? LeBron's? Are we kidding? Those are awesome. Our emotes are goated. Breadwin. Yo, actually, here's a question. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, I knew Grayson went live tonight, but we haven't seen him tonight yet. Is he still live? I don't think he is. He'd be popping up in my following. Oh my god, do I not have a bike yet? Did I even get the bike voucher? We started at 6. Awen is the loaf is so good. But he kind of does flip-flops. He plays a lot of Pokemon, but like he also will just kind of play what all of his friends want to play. Dang. He's missing out. He's missing out. This is the funniest thing, guys. Grayson texted me yesterday that he really nailed this job interview that he went to yesterday. And it would, 1, mean a pay increase, and 2, have him move even closer to me so we could hang out more. And I'm like, yo, dude, that sounds awesome. And he's like, yeah, man, but like, it's a 10 to 6 with a lunch. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's a normal, full work series, full work day. He's like, yeah, but how will I stream? And I'm like, I mean, you gotta prioritize your career, my guy. That's gotta be the main priority, and then you work stream around that. Series gang, my current plan is to just Game Shark in the Mew event into my copy of Emerald and catch it that way. Yeah. As he works at in tech right now, but his degree's in poli-sci, and the new job would be in his field. So, Fabled, it's not cheating. I'm just getting the event so I can go catch the Mew. If it's not available legally, it's not cheating to get it that way. You know what I mean? What are we talking about, bro?
Exactly. No, he'll work it out. Walking a thin line. We will not be. The thing is, we will still be catching the Mons because we're just putting the event into the game and then going and catching the Mon. You know what I mean? The only completely unavailable Mons are the four mythicals: Mew, Celebi, Deoxys, and Jirachi. And so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll decide what we want to do, but we'll work it out. Serious gang, I've been thinking about doing some kind of like soft reset in Gen 3, but it'll be a while. I am absolutely cursed as far as Gen 3 shinies. I think a soft reset for a Scyther in the game corner would go hard. That'd be sick. Yeah, I love Jirachi. Cali Breakdown, when I first bought my copy of Ruby, when I was like 9, there was a legit Jirachi on the cartridge. It has since been traded up, you know. But it was I got it on eBay, and there was a legit Jirachi on the cart. Yeah, Drake, yeah. Who needs, who needs dental work done when I can buy expensive distribution copies of cartridges? Is it Cali Beatdown? I think I have been saying Cali Breakdown this whole time. No, I've been saying Cali Beatdown. That or just Cali. But it's also like, Cali, break it down. Drake, so much is wrong with my teeth. I have very, very, very sensitive teeth, I think genetically. And pretty predisposed to cavities. And so I need to, and I just haven't even been to the dentist in a while. So, need to get those fixed. So another reason why I drink zero sugar sodas. They're much better for your teeth. Much better for your teeth. No, I've never had braces. My teeth are fairly straight, but just very sensitive. Maybe it's gonna take a slab 8%. Bro. If only. But that's the thing, Coffee. I don't want to sell my Tyranitar slabs. I want to keep them. And that actually is true, Kevin. I do. I have a bad habit of like grinding my teeth. Mets. There's no way to get Jirachi in Gen 3 without getting a pre-order copy or like an expansion copy of Pokemon Coliseum or XD that gives you a Jirachi. It's like the only way. But nowadays you can get one in a brilliant. Yeah, the pre-order bonus disc. Yeah, and the pre-order bonus disc for Coliseum is, let's see, $185. Okay, on eBay. It's not too bad. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Maybe I'll get that, and we'll have an authentic Jirachi. I'll be paying $180 for a Jirachi, but this would be a piece that I would want in the collection anyway. Is there only one per disc, or will I be able to get it even off of a second-hand copy? Yeah, that's my question. Is anyone able to do a quick oogly googly search? Mm-hmm. One for given save file. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do that. Celebi is the same thing except in a Japanese thing. Right? There's a Celebi special gift in the Japanese pre-order disc. Now, is that region locked? That's a big. No, that's like something that I would need to know for sure if that's region locked or not. If I were to buy that. Because I can buy that for like $170. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of those same Mythicals Mets. Yeah, and a good way to get a lot of those Mythicals actually Mets is through Pokemon Go. It's actually one of the best ways nowadays of getting Mythicals is through Pokemon Go. I like Pokemon Go. I don't play it very much just because I don't really like playing phone games. And Pokemon Go has gotten a lot more like gacha in the last little while. The game got bought out. So maybe Drake, maybe. Canada. And we're gonna go through here and grab Surf. I don't have any Mon that knows. Oh, that's a water type. Which one are you talking about, Mets? Yeah, I think Callie, they were doing like a similar thing for like trying to get like Genesect, and Genesect is something that I actually need for my living decks. I'm like 10 Pokemon away from a completed living decks. Genesect is one of them. But yeah, Jirachi is super easy to get in BDSP because you just need in BDSP you are given a Mew and a Jirachi. You are given the Mew if you have Let's Go save data on the same Switch, and you get a Jirachi if you have Sword Shield save data on the same Switch that you played BDSP on. If you have both, you get both. You get both. There's 2 NPCs, and it's just you get one every save file for that game, so you can just get so many of them. Yeah, it's super easy to get you and Jirachi now. And Celebi, the best way to get Celebi, I think, still is if you have a Virtual Console copy of Crystal on your 3DS, it comes hard-baked with the Celebi event in the post-game. It used to be a distribution event, but Virtual Console copies of Pokemon Crystal on the 3DS have the Celebi event baked into the game. So that's where I got my Celebi. Because I have Crystal on my 3DS. On my 3DS, I have virtual console copies of blue, yellow, silver, and crystal. I didn't get red or gold. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really cool. Really, really cool that they did that. But I can't think of, besides Pokemon Go, I can't think of any easier way to get Celebi right now, besides waiting for a distribution. Though there likely will be some really cool mythicals and legendary distributions next year. They did a bunch. They did a bunch of distributions for the 20th anniversary, so we'll see. Yeah, you'll be able to get the elemental monkeys in ZA. Yeah. It's true, because it's just a Floroma town encounter. I mean, it's technically, if you allow for mythicals or legendaries, you can use Mew and Jirachi in your Nuzlocke. But most rule sets do not allow for any, what's it called? Mythicals. What's interesting, that's Blacephalon is an Ultra Beast. Kind of different from a mythical or legendary. It's an alien Pokemon. Literally an alien Pokemon. Major plot points from Sun and Moon deal with Pokemon from another dimension in the narrative. And so that's where that comes from. So like a lot of those weird Pokemon in Gen 7 are literally aliens. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, Mets. Pokemon has had aliens for a while. Clefairy's technically an alien. Deoxys is definitely an alien. You know what I mean? It's not super out of left field. Though Deoxys looks more like a generic alien, so I think it's easier to swallow. I need strength from this guy. Yeah, they're from a different dimension. Really, Mets? Mets, I highly recommend playing either Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. Super highly recommend. You know what Deoxys is? From Gen 3. Mythical from Gen 3, dude. Okay, Good Rod has been acquired. Let me see if I can get Slowpoke with the Good Rod anywhere. Yeah, the Deoxys Rayquaza movie is so good. Alright, Slowpoke. We're gonna get you. Well, everywhere. Fuchsia City. Let's just see if, like, starting out. Fuchsia City, Gen 3. Let me just clue you guys into what I'm looking at. Wow, I can actually surf and 100% find Slowpoke in this water. Good Rod does not get it, so let me Good Rod myself a Goldeen, teach it surf. Oh, but I need to fight. I need to fight Koga. Drake, when you redeem the channel reward, duh. Serious Gang, what's my favorite Pokemon game or honorable mentions? Well, Fire Red's my favorite. But in that same consideration is Platinum, Soul Silver. Oh yeah, Celesteela Steel is one of those Ultra Beasts. Drake! I'm sorry! Oh, that's not it. right now. Literally right now. I'm doing it exactly this second. What I should do is just switch it to the P.O. box that we actually do have. Counselors, where are you? Hello. I want to see. Why am I not seeing things? Counselors, maybe? Aha! My brand. Okay, why am I not seeing it? Nah, I'll fix it later. Maybe. I might. We'll see. What up, Degs? How you doing? Pokemon's on the hook! Yeah, Black 2, White 2 are up there. They're so good. Bro's not fixing it later. I might. Who knows? I'll keep you on your toes, Drake. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, big stretch! Oh! Okay, I'm better now. Living. We're all just here. We're all just chilling. Give me a Goldeen. Why? I want a Goldeen so I can use Surf. Mets in the DLC for Sword and Shield, the Crown Tundra DLC, you get Calyrex. Well, Degs, we're just making, you know, we're just inching ever closer to our goal of completing a Gen 3 Living Dex. So, just working on it. You can move it. You need. I think you need to split the Calyrex into the two pieces. You know, Calyrex and either the Spectrier or the Glastrier before you can move it. Pretty sure that's the case, right? Yeah. What up, JZ? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I need to beat Koga so we can use Surf. I think if you just take the... Because I think the Reigns of Truth or whatever, the Reigns of Destiny, are a key item in your inventory. You need to use that on your Calyrex and it'll split them up. Correct? Am I wrong? Maybe... That yeah, something like that. Hell yeah, Jay-Z. I need... What am I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna teach Surf to this Goldeen. But we can't use it until we beat Koga. Can I beat Koga with my current team? Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. I believe in myself. I believe in Saiyan Slash. Can I do a 5-hour stream tonight? I have a lot of homework to do, actually. Like a lot. So I should... I need to get sleep. Sleep. Tap to pay on the Goldeen. Yeah, tap to surf. I am definitely going to be, you know, surfing on this tiny little fish all the way up to Cinnabar Island. Yo, and that's kind of the point, Mets. It's they're fossils, right, from Gen 8, and the idea, and it's based on like how English archaeologists used to just put bones together and that didn't go together, thinking that they went together in a certain way, and they made these crazy dinosaurs that never existed. And so that's why the fossils from Gen 8 look like that, because they literally are put together wrong. And like I think that the meme is very funny. I think it is a very, very well designed and intentioned thing, an idea. But it does end up making ugly Pokemon. They're intentionally ugly, but that doesn't make them any less ugly. They are definitely ugly. Secret anthropology major? It would be archaeology. Thanks. Anthropology would be early humans. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not a snob. I'm a bit of a snob. May or may not be a snob. I am a Pokemon lore major and an English major. I picked up a copy of I went thrifting yesterday and found this really great collection of Mark Twain stories in one volume, and I bought it. Sorry, one sec. I'm a knower of Pokemon things. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Drake. I do not know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Lies, deceptions. I haven't heard of that, Kevin. But I love Mark Twain. Nah. The last thing I would want to do, Drake, is scare her off. We went out yesterday. And she's very sweet. Oh yeah, he was a wild dude, Kevin. He was a wild dude. And very, like, consequential for me, personally. Mark Twain is famously not a fan of Mormons, right? Like a very famous, famously not a fan of Mormons. And he's a contemporary with like the rise of Mormonism, and wrote extensively about it. And so he, I remember reading some of his works about it and being like, "Huh, interesting." It was very, it's very emotionally charged when he writes it, and that didn't help, kind of like convince me. But like looking back, it's like kind of like the first seeds of like, yes, Mets, but I don't want to, I don't want to put too much of my personal life out there. I think too much of my personal life is already out on the internet. I need to maintain some kind of anonymity. One sec. Shut up. It went very well, Mets. It went very well. That was an accident, JB. It's a really funny story, but it was an accident. I'm not a feet guy. I'm not a feet guy. like the TLDR is I was talking to this girl and she told me that she got a pedicure and I mixed pedicure up with manicure and I was like, oh my gosh, send pics. And she's like, huh, what? And I was like, oh, you said pedicure, not manicure. So I accidentally asked for pictures of her feet. So that's the TLDR. And chat refused, specifically Jay-Z. Jay-Z loves that story. Jay-Z loves that story. It was an accident! I'm not into toes. It was, oh my god. Getting called out. Arbok! Finally, Sandslash can use dig. Except I'm intimidated. Yeah, I didn't know you were watching a Tarantino stream. Bro, there's a bunch of Tarantino movies that I need to own on disc. I need to own Django on disc. I need to own Inglourious Bastards on disc. I need to own Pulp Fiction on disc. I don't own any Tarantino films on Blu-ray. No, I know Tarantino's a foot guy. I know that he's a foot guy. I'm trying to move past the feet talk is the thing. I didn't know if that was obvious or not. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Exactly, Drake. Exactly. Yeah, I'm always worried. I'm worried. Worried if they show up, say hi. You guys will just be like, Trey's a fucking gooner. I know we're not allowed to use that word anymore. Hokage. That's the thing. All I do on the internet is embarrass myself every day. But luckily it makes good content. Call for goons. Speaking of calling for goons, where the hell is me Benzo been? We gotta add him. We gotta add him in the Discord. We miss him. Yeah, Fable. I switched to the studio that Jake and I've got set up for hosting the card streams, and so now we have better internet down here. We have stupid good internet right now. Actually, if we have any issues connection-wise, it literally can't get better. Bro. Yeah, where is Frank? Kevin, we'll see. She's in the room somewhere. So, and she stopped by earlier. Bro, I added him and he has yet to respond. So I'm supposed to yeet Eowyn. Yeah, it's gonna be harder to yeet Eowyn. But that's the thing, Drake, is that Eowyn doesn't stay in one place. She's a migratory cat. Wait, I need to get some kind of like spot for her that she just never wants to leave. Mets, I liked the cozy vibe too, but when we were having connection issues at the end of last stream, I was like, "There's just no chance. There's just no chance." I refuse to have the connection issues we were having. That pisses me off more than almost anything. I was so mad that we were having issues. You know? I'm done with internet problems. If it means having this bland ass background, it's worth it, because I just want to provide. Because a lot of you guys are paying for this shit. You know? You're literally paying for this shit. You know, because you guys are so kind and supportive. I refuse to provide a shitty product. And I mean, we'll be able to like decorate the wall here and it'll look cool. It'll look really cool, actually. We'll see. Bro, Christoph Waltz in Inglourious Bastards and in Django. He's part of the reason that I love those movies so much. My favorite attack lowering move? Gotta be baby doll eyes. Gotta be baby doll eyes. Yeah, we'll get some stuff on the walls. We'll get some soundproofing foam, because I'm betting that the audio right now, I bet it's very echoey. I'm literally in a corner of just with nothing on it. I bet you guys can hear all of it. Yo, love you, Kevin. Appreciate you being here. XOXO, Gossip Girl. Okay. Yo, Mist is crazy. Really nice. That is actually crazy. Because Raging Bolt, you can only get one per playthrough, unless it's cheated in. I don't know. Street Snapper Tickle. Oh. I need to be able to use Sand Slash against Muck. That's critical, actually. Party shot where we riot. Yo, damn. We're getting deep here, bro. Cheeky Leaf Storm. Oh, okay. So attack lowering for yourself as well is being considered. I do love Superpower. I remember first using Superpower with a Nidoqueen and being like, yo, I'm just absolutely goated, dude. Dig. Hit it. Yes! Will we catch Pokemon in the stream? Actually, probably. I mean, we've got, what, 2 hours left of stream, and we're about to beat Koga, and if we beat Koga, we get Surf, and if we get Surf, we can get Slowpoke. If we get Surf, we can get Amistar. We're about to go get a Super Rod, so that means we'll get Starmie. If we get Surf, we can go get Magmar. Like, it's a lot of setup, but the second we get Surf, we unlock most of the counters that we need for the rest of the challenge. Minimize is annoying as hell. Yo, but we don't care! Sand Slash is insane. Shut up, Drake. Slash. Ugh, acid armor. This Muck is just gonna set up until. I should have kept freaking what's it called? Swift. Plus level 9 and are different Pokemon. They have different dex entries. Okay, so here's my dealio. Yeah, true. Very lucky it doesn't have leftover Black Sludge. Okay. Sandslash has to be absolutely goated and hit this. But I don't, with the acid armor, I don't know if I can KO. We'll see. Yes! No! Sandslash has hit like crazy and avoided getting poisoned. The fact that I've avoided getting poisoned is crazy. Come on. Come on, Sandslash. Finish this off. Yes! Bro, Sandslash is goated! I don't think he was +6. I think he was +4, Jay-Z. I think he was +4. So that was actually very scary, and Sandslash got insanely lucky there. Insanely lucky. So, shout out. Shout out, Sandslash. That was crazy. Sandslash did lock the fuck in. That was insane. Yes, Koga definitely sold. Okay. We'll take out Coughing. We needed Sandslash for the Muck. And Sandslash will do as much damage as we need it to on the incoming Wheezing. But I'm interested to see if Venusaur can wrap up Wheezing. We'll see. Yeah, Sandslash absolutely clutched there. The amount of digs that I hit, dude, was crazy. Yes! Venusaur is the GOAT! Go to sleep. Get full heal. Crazy. But now you're seated. We'll have it on Saturday, Drake. We'll have it on Saturday because we're the drip stream got moved to tomorrow. So, what do you mean? What is this background? It's a great background. What do you mean? Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. That's Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. Grayson, I actually did. I actually did tell them about your interview. Yeah. Apparently it went really well. That's what I told him, that you're goated. And that it's a much better situation all around for him. Oh! Wow. Drake just absolutely outing Grayson. Nice job, Drake. Also, we beat Koga under level. It's kind of awesome. Really, we absolutely destroyed that. Sandslash locked the hell in there, and then Venusaur also locked the hell in there. That was tight, dude. That was badass. I'm really stoked. Yeah. Also, like, what good does it do to shush chat? It's already there. It's on the screen. You know? What the hell, Grayson? Your priority isn't to come to my stream? Even though I, you know, neglected to go to yours on accident. My bad. Forgive me. Okay. New Mon to be added to the decks. Incoming. Slowpoke. I need to catch... Can I catch an evolved Slowbro anywhere? No, I'll catch all three. All three. I need 3 Slowpokes here. Because I will be training one up and evolving into Slowbro for the team, keeping one as a Slowpoke, and then trading one as a Slowking. Which one joins the team? Whichever one I think is just the highest level. Well, whichever one is the highest level / like best nature. It's the one that'll be best for the run. Hello? Thank you. That took forever. I didn't explain what the job was for the sake of your, your privacy, but I said it was more in line with your degree. We need to maintain some amount of anonymity on the internet, Grayson. You know what I mean? And it's hard for me. And it's closer to me. That's the most important piece of information that I threw in there. And whoa, out of focus. We'll be able to go to Top Golf all the time. Wow, you can encounter Slowpoke up to level 40 in this water, is what it's telling me. Maybe I just try and get a super high level Slowpoke and just immediately get a Slowbro. That'd be tight. What's the 37 is the evolution level for Slowpoke into Slowbro. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. They emailed you, Grayson, because you've already got the job. Because you're actually good with the sauce, brother. You're actually good with the sauce. You forget. I think you forget. You're goated. Yo, Drake. Wow. Getting a job ain't... What do you mean? You don't want us to work at AutoZone? You don't want to work at AutoZone, bro? Okay. Now we need a 3rd Slowpoke, and I'm going to try and see if I can find one higher level than, higher to the evolution level. The idea of getting a Slowpoke that's already right in line with where Venusaur and Sandslash are sounds really cool. And I mean, it's literally, wow, 37. That's perfect. Actually, wait. Let's make sure we don't miss out on any cool moves through level up. So, go to Gen 3. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're fine. I can catch this right now. I'm going to catch the Slowpoke, and it's immediately going to join the team and be one of the strongest mons on my team, because it'll have Surf, and I can go get the TM for Psychic and have Psychic. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. The range for encounter levels in this patch of water is 20 to 40. You can get a level 40 Slowpoke here the second you get Surf. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna preemptively click up the Dex challenge number. Yeah. Slowbro is just level based, so it's just level 37. And there's our Slowpoke. Neat. All three female. What are the odds of the two genders? Are they 50-50? Let me see. It's not. Oh yeah, it's 50-50. Very interesting. We've got a very some slow ladies on the team. All odds are 50-50. It's either one outcome or another. Fabled, we should go to Vegas. That's what I think we should do. Okay. We don't need this Goldeen anymore, because we have a Mon for Surf. Complete Uno in Vegas. And I literally have a rare candy on hand right now. Three. Grayson, that's exactly what happened with Drake. We had an art scammer last night, and so I I made Drake a mod. Slow King, when you get a King's Rock in the post game, so. Perfect. Now, what moves can Slowbro learn? Learn Psychic at 54. I'm just gonna teach the TM though. No, it's different. Fire Leaf Green. It learns at 44. That changes things. It's only 6 levels away, so maybe I do hold off. Even though, I mean, I'm not teaching Psychic to anyone else. But it's only, you know, it's only 6 levels. It's only 6 levels. Well, let's definitely give it Surf. That's for sure. Oh my god, Drake. Your age is showing. Amnesia. I can probably give it Calm Mind, can't I? Gotta be able to give it Calm Mind. Yo, you can teach Slowbro Flamethrower? That's crazy. Yeah, you can give it Calm Mind. Calm Mind, Psychic, Surf. What, fucking Flamethrower? Should I just give it Flamethrower just for the memes? Kind of funny. Definitely better than Sable. That's because Grayson, in his heart, is still 18 or 19. I got like, yeah, probably. Yeah, sure, dude. Gotta do Flamethrower. Now we need the we definitely need someone that knows Fly. And so let's go get someone that knows Fly. I don't remember, actually. Let me see. Looks like no. Maybe through breeding? No. Interesting. Grayson's a Ponder's Orb. Grayson texted me like super late last night telling me that he wanted to buy this orb from IKEA. the. He says, real talk. Should I get the IKEA ball lamp? Oh, phone's about to die. And I said, he says, pondering the orb, and I said, the orb. And he says, I'm trying to find stuff to spruce up the office space. And I said, how about we secure the pay raise in the industry you studied to break into before we purchase orb?
Mets, the current one is, it's called Box Pokey.
Need orb. There we go. Doduo can learn fly. How does it fly? I will let you guys be the judge of that. Kelly supports the orb. Grayson, this means you need to buy the orb now. Helicopter, helicopter. Razor Leaf probably won't KO. Please? Ah! Hell yeah, Venusaur. You're just being, you are being pulled. It's like a magnetic pull to the orb. How much is orb? Oh, Box Pokey, it doesn't cost anything. It's just a website. It's just a website. For free. Yeah. Orb is $30. $30 orb. Oh, wait, is that a thing? Ew, gross. I'm not gonna pay for it. I got 2... Benzo! Where the hell have you been? I added you because I accidentally said the word Gooner and I was like, where the hell's Benzo been? Too Fast, Too Furious. Forget about it, cuh. Does that happen in that game? Oh, does that happen in that movie? That, what's his name says that? Says twice that movie? Dear God. Paul Walker. Well, thank you for stopping by. I missed you dearly. You know, pizza place made motors. I went to a really good pizza place last night in Provo, Utah. Super good, actually. It's called Two Jacks. Two Jacks? What was it? Something like that. And I have a bunch of good leftover pizza. And their breadsticks were insane. Super good breadsticks, actually. Oh, gotcha, Benzo. Hey, good on you, though. No, you ate my pizza? What the hell? Benzo's out here being a whole ass adult. No! I almost got fly. I need fly so I can fly to Palatown. Meanwhile, Grayson's out here pondering his orb. My pizza toppings, I love deluxe pizzas. I love green bell peppers, olives, sausage, those types of things. I love green bell peppers on my pizzas. Hell yeah, Hokage. I'm not anti pineapple pizza, but I don't like seek out pineapple pizza, you know? But picks the oh, I'm definitely dipping in ranch too, Callie. Definitely dipping in ranch. No question, I'm dipping in ranch. Well, Mess, it just seems like you're really picky with most things. But I can definitely get behind warm fruit being a turnoff. Yeah, definitely ranch over blue cheese. I don't think I have a mature enough palate to handle blue cheese yet. I feel like I'm an old man, but I'm not old enough to enjoy blue cheese. This guy knows ball. Oh, I literally went here for this. So I can use fly with my new Duo. Helicopter, helicopter. What if you come down this weekend to acquire orb? Saturday. I'm pretty much free, I think, except I'll have a lot of homework to do, and stream Saturday night. Sunday, I do have plans. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Yo, Benzo, you should definitely ask Ice Cube about War of the Worlds. I'm sure he's really jazzed about the reception to War of the Worlds right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I know not of what you speak. Grayson is the girl. Where's the girl? Bring me the girl. I'm just showing the movie. It's like he tricked everyone into watching War of the Worlds again. I haven't seen War of the Worlds yet. I probably won't see it. Where's the dog, Lex? That movie's so good. Superman is so good. A1! A1! I heard it was so bad, dude. It's Superman. Or 1A. 1A. That's what he says. That's a great movie. Mets, I think Latios and Latias are not aliens. The only alien Pokemon are Deoxys, maybe Clefairy, and then the Ultra Beasts from Gen 7. Ray's not an alien. Eternatus might be an alien. That is true. And, what? Maybe Terrapagos? Strap? Minior, yeah. There's a lot more alien Pokemon than I thought. LGN Behem, maybe? Really, Grayson? Really? loves Eternatus. There's some great Eternatus cards, actually. There's like actually great Eternatus cards for whatever reason. Like between you've got the Lost Origin V and VMAX are sick with President Rose, especially the VMAX. This is badass. It's an Arita art. Like, let's be honest, guys, this is sick. Look at his aura. And then you know, some like other like half arts and stuff, and like Rainbow's cool black and golds from Shining Fates. Sick. Very cool. Very good start, I think, because it's very, very inexpensive. You could get an entire Eternatus Master set for less than individual Tyranitar cards. Yeah, Drake, I have not yet. I have not. So here's the dilemma, Grayson. Actually, let's just pull it up for y'all. Let's pull it up. So, last solds for PSA 10 Sleepy Tar, $910, $900. Let me make sure you guys can see that better. $910, $900. An auction at $910. Buy now at $900. Right? Last solds on Paldea Evolved, $950, $985. Lowest listing's $1,000. We'll see where these auctions end. That's going to be very telling for this. My investment into these two slabs is essentially $100 because I spent $100 for a Roaring Skies PSA 6 Full Art Rayquaza that I cracked and added to the inventory as a near mint, a single worth about $330 at the time. And that covered a bit of, and then the rest was essentially just a Giphy from Jake, right? Jake's telling me to sell. Jake's telling me to sell. I don't see these cards climbing much higher than this. This is inflated, in my opinion. Actually, the Paldea Evolve's pretty low pop. What was the Battle Styles at? 5,000. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they go much higher. Jake's saying to sell now because, you know, maybe there are things that I do need with the money. And I got these for essentially free comparatively. It's like they're worth almost $2,000 combined. But I'm like, I don't want to sell, you know? I like them a lot, you know? I like them a lot. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, that's the thing. The practical thing is to sell. It's $2,000 for free. I would love your opinion, Grayson. I don't think anyone has said to me, "Nah, bro, you should sell them." Besides Jake, everyone in chat has been saying to keep them. Wow, Grayson says they were a gift and a good memory. You keep. So the Mega itself's gone up a lot. The Mega has gone up a lot. I don't like the Mega nearly as much as I like these other two. The Mega has gone... I mean, what's the Mega at? Let's see. Okay. That's a PSA 9. I'd like to find a listing for a 10. That's a 9. There we go. Like, this one has cooled off a bit. Wow. It's cooled off a lot. Yeah, it got to like it kind of like shot up to like 300, 400, 500, 600 something, and has kind of cooled off. Megas have cooled off. So, but I don't really want to sell any of them. Yeah, that's the thing, Grace. They're a great story, and they're so me, you know. And like, I'm the only one with a cool, with a sequential set of them, probably in the whole world. So, the cards are personal. And I don't need, I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right, Grayson. Yo, Series Gang, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat. I think you are right if it's an emergency, but it's not an emergency right now. So maybe we do hold. But if it does, but make peace with like the possibility that, you know, if it's an emergency, then I sell. Let's add them on to the crew. Don't let Jake's business brain corrupt the happy memories. Think of how happy the old Jarv would be knowing he had this. That's true. That is true. Jake's business brain is a gnarly thing. Me, Benzo, the Dodgers clinching the division is about as predictable as the sun rising tomorrow, unfortunately. And we will also be getting a Magmar. What? Yeah, we gotta catch them all. Yeah, I've not told Chad about the penguin yet, Grayson. Literally, Grayson gets the Battle Styles PSA 10 from me, like, what was that, like 2 weeks ago? And we had it stickered at $200. And I gave him a really kind deal, taking in one of his cards at full trade value, 100%, because we're homies, and I got him like that. Last sold $300 yesterday. Sold for $300. $300 stonks. If you sell that, bro, if you sell that, I swear to God. That's why I shouldn't sell. I'll sell if you sell, and neither of us are gonna sell. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Rah! Oh yeah. We need Ammonite. Benzo, low. You want a booster box of Mega Evolution? Every one of those booster boxes that was allocated on that LGS's manifest has already been sold in pre-release. Yo, yeah. One sec. Mets, the allocation right now is wild for Mega Evolution. It's wild. Like LGS is getting just a box a piece. It's crazy. Jake won't know. Trust. Here's the thing. Jake is many things. Jake's not dumb. Jake is among the smartest people ever, as far as like in regards to business. And so it's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, we got our Ammonite. That's one. Adamant Ammonite is actually crazy. Kind of glad that we didn't end up using this. You know what I mean? I do not own a sealed booster box. I own a, you know, I've definitely ripped some booster boxes. Yes, Mets. So I would be prepared for that reality. It is cutthroat right now. But if they honor it, then that's cool. Yeah, Drake, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. What would I give to get a DR booster? Bro. That's why I like when I opened the box from Rare Candy and there was an entire booster box of DR in there, I was like, what in the world? That'd be tight, Mets. That'd be tight. Get your hits. Get your hits, bro. Okay. Magmar. Let me double check Magmar in what's it called? This route. For Pokemon Mansion. Let's see. Oh, Magmar is not in Pokemon Mansion. It's only on Mount Ember. So we will need to beat Blaine first. Okay. Let's not do that right now. Let's go for Staryu Starmie. And let's go get Weepinbell Victory Bell right now. And then we will walk through Blaine with Slowbro, because that'll be super easy. And then we will go to the Sevi Islands and get Magmar. I think we're gonna get a lot of Mons this stream, actually, like a lot. I'm kind of jazzed about the sheer amount of progress we're making today. It's pretty sick. I'm jazzed. Jazz hands. Drake, I think my count is actually like way off. I think that I'm undercounting by quite a bit. I think I'm undercounting by actually quite a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if we're at like 165 or like 170. Grayson, probably not. What's like the base copy gonna be, like 80 bucks? I'm not gonna spend 80 bucks on an FPS that I'm going to play one time. You know? The only FPS like because that's the thing. I know me. I will play maybe. I don't play new FPSs. It's not my thing. I don't play the new COD. I don't play the new Battlefield. I always just play Halo Reach and Halo 3. That's what I play. I've been playing the same Halos literally since I was a wee lad. Yeah, Game Pass is good. I don't have Game Pass because again, I play a few games a lot. I don't play a lot of games. You know what I mean? So it's like a service like Game Pass doesn't make sense for me. There's a Bellsprout. What level does Bellsprout evolve? Because because I know that I can just catch Weeping Bell in this zone. And so it's like, is it worth it to just hold? What's the percentage that I get? It's 21 that you get Weeping Bell. Fuchsia. Okay, where are you? And then to the east is Route 15. We both have 5%. I literally have 2 other rare candies. Let's just do that. Grayson, that's actually a tragedy. I think I spend more time on Facebook Marketplace than I do any social media right now. I am a fiend for Facebook Marketplace. I'm trying to furnish this apartment. You know? I love Facebook Marketplace. Why the 4 beasts from SV get no love? As in like Chi Yu, Chen Pao, Wo Qian, and Ting Lu. I mean, they all got really cool SIRs. The Chi Yu card from Pal They Evolved is gorgeous. I love the Chi Yu. Yeah, and the Ting Lu's just a moose. Yeah, they're super strong. Chen Pao was like... Chen Pao is super dangerous in competitive battles. There's this guy, he's in the Pacific Northwest, and he's completing an entire binder full of Wo Qians. He literally collects just a shit ton of Wo Qians. And he always like, yo bro, got any slugs for me? Yeah, Fight Night Saturday. Fight Night Saturday. Monotype teams, VGC Reg H is the move. Is the move right now. And we'll catch this Bell Sprout. Is Delphic here? Oh. Yeah. Delphic's all about helping folks out. But yeah, we get these 2 Bellsprout, evolve them both into Weeping Bell, evolve one of those Weeping Bells into Victory Bell. And then what else did we do? Then the Super Rod, we get 2 Star U. And then Mega the Victory Bell. Infinite Victory Bells. Okay, let's go to Celadon so we can buy a Leaf Stone. Victorious Bell. I think I need another beverage. Oh, it's another Dr. Pepper Zero Cream. Are you for the crisp crack? Are we ready for the crisp crack? Are we ready? Wow. Hugin, that's wild. Cheers, y'all. Benzo, I never was under the impression that it was an option, because I knew I wouldn't make the cut. Actually, there we go. Yeah, because I need these two are ready to evolve. And luckily, I literally have exactly 2 rare candies. And then, like, we're almost set as far as Kanto exclusives. So goddamn. No, I don't need acid. Huh? 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 Bell sprout. All right. And that's another. Yeah, Hugin, you were talking shit. You were talking shit earlier, and you were like, "Are we gonna catch a Pokemon this stream? Look at how much progress we made. We're literally goated. Are you kidding?" Okay. Okay. +1. Thanks, Hugin. This stream will have ended up with Slowpoke, Slowbro, Weepin' Bell, Victory Bell. We're going to go get a Staryu and a Starmie. And I think that, with Slowbro, we can just walk through Blaine. We'll be able to get Magmar this stream, dude. I think that's like 5 or 6 this stream. Which is crazy, because there's only like... Oh, and we got Ammonite. Yeah. Yeah. We got Ammonite too. This is awesome. This is I feel so productive. I feel super productive. Lord Helix. Okay, now let's go get a Leaf Stone. I do remember Twitch Plays Pokemon. I remember Lord Helix, and also didn't Twitch Plays Pokemon have like a Pidgeotto or Pidgeot that like absolutely carried as well? Yes. I remember my deep Pokemon internet lore. Okay. It was racist. Elaborate? Context? How does a bird Pokemon be racist? Oh, the chat? That I believe. The Pidgeotto I didn't think would be racist, but chat being racist, that's definitely a possibility. All birds are racist because all birds work for the bourgeoisie. Yeah. I'm glad that we're able to avoid that here. Our chat is not nearly as toxic. Degenerate, maybe. Toxic? No. We're very kind and welcoming. Yeah, I don't know how pigeons continue to persevere despite their awful nests. You can be more toxic. Grayson, what does you being toxic in chat look like? Because I already get flamed in chat. I already get flamed. Let's be, yeah, and let's try and be civil. Certain folks could be watching. Grayson, the craziest thing you could do is gift like 5 subs to the chat, bro. That'd be crazy. Just like if you were like gifting like 5 subs, would be crazy, dude. Yo, love you, Benzo. Appreciate you being here. Mets has the hot take of hot takes. Hates Venusaur. That'd be so toxic if you get to like 10 subs. It'd be crazy, dude. He's absolutely wild, dude. Kick up famous Grayson getting now chat's bullying Grayson into gifting subs is so funny. Oh, it's so funny. That's really funny. Come on. That's good. 200 extra paychecks with Stranger Jake Jarman. Bro, especially if I'm going to keep cutting you insane deals on cards that just go up 50% in value 1 week after you get them, for real. I need Doduo for Fly. Hugin, unfortunately, Grayson and I have found ourselves in a very precarious position. That precarious position is that we really like Pokemon cards. So. Evil Jarchamo. Dark Coop. It's true. Yeah. I'm not Mini Coop. I'm literally taller than Jake. Mets, I think that a lot of the consideration for Evil Coop came because at the time there really weren't like any white dudes vending on doing vendor POVs. The biggest ones was just like Bulbasaur. He's an Asian dude. And so like there were only 2 white dudes, and they happened to both be blonde white dudes. I think that's why the comparisons were drawn. Yeah, evil equals not giving away free stuff. What's up, Nilla67? How's it going in Sweden? I'm glad to see you coming on back. How dare Jake actually vend? How dare us try and make this this thing work? Oh my God, Grayson. Oh my God. Grayson, no. Grayson, you're a 25-year-old man with a career and a degree. Grayson, that's the thing. There's literally nothing to get, Hugin. The 6-7 meme is literally just nothing. It's just nothing. I mean, that's a lot of them look similar. And I mean, okay, let's do this. Let's do this together, chat. Let's do this together. Let's do this together. Let's find out. Okay. This is Coop, right? Let's find a good picture of him. I don't want it to be a video. I don't want it to like... Oh yeah, okay. Wow, actually, shout out to Coop for 1 million subs. I didn't even know that he hit that. That's actually awesome. This is Coop, right? And then Jarchomp. And here's Jake. They're both just pale white dudes, right? But like I know they don't look similar. I know they don't look similar. but you know, close enough. Coop's a sweet guy. I think the funniest thing about this picture is that his wife is literally shown in the reflection of the 1 million sub play button. Taking the picture, it's like actually really, really wholesome. CJ, yeah, like it's not impossible to think they're the same person. Oh, I didn't even realize that those were the pictures that I was comparing. That's actually really funny. We just got subscriber mogged. No. Were we gambling, Delphic? Am I gambling? It was Balatro. Snorlax, stop using rest! Fight me! That, I didn't know that. Wait, Callie, do Pat and Rev get mixed up? I didn't even know that. Hoon, are you just addicted to Hades 2 right now? It's pronounced Balatro. Ask the developers. It's pronounced Balatro. Oh, gotcha. It's official full release came out today. Interesting. Interesting, Callie. I think that I do want to play some Elden Ring at some point on stream. I do like the idea of doing a little bit of Elden Ring for like an off-script Saturday or something. Oh no, I would be very surprised if we saw the conclusion of Grayson's Elden Ring run, because Grayson's not a wheel gamer. He's not a flicking gamer. Okay, if I go up this route that I'm on right now, can I Super Rod? No. Okay, where can I get a, what's it called? Star U. Where can I get a Star U? I need a Star U right now. Grayson, just start a new build, dump all of your stats into dexterity, and use the Bloodhound's Fang with a bleed feat, and you'll kill everything. Literally, that makes Elden Ring so much easier. Super Rod. Okay. Okay, yeah. If I just go to Cinnabar, I have a 40% chance of fishing up a Stardew. Yeah. Callie, I've only played one game of League. I played, and I used Jinx because I loved Arcane, and Arcane is so good. Arcane is so good, it lured me into playing League once. But I haven't played any Night Rain yet because I've just been so busy, and like I don't want to play unless I'm like gonna play with some friends, and I do have some friends that play it, but like I don't know, I'm worried that my window is passed. Orange Hokage, do not get me started on the Witcher games. I love the Witcher games. I played all of Witcher 3 last Christmas. I just completely just burned down the game, and then I've played it again since then, but I went back and was a little bit more meticulous, and then I played Witcher 2. And Witcher 2 is the weirdest gaming experience I've ever had, because narratively, it is incredible. It's so smart. It's probably, I mean, it's hard, you can't really compare it one-to-one with Witcher 3, because Witcher 3 is a much bigger scope. but Witcher 2 is incredible in regards to how your decisions as the player impact the actual gameplay experience. Branching story paths, that type of thing. It's incredible. But the actual combat and movement in Witcher 2 is so freaking bad that it almost makes that game unplayable. The combat in Witcher 2 is so bad, dude. Oh no, I know that I need to play Expedition 33 as well. Star you. Hokage, I loved Witcher 3 and Witcher 2 so much, I've actually gone back and I read the entire Witcher series this year. I read the whole book series. And the books are super good. Super duper good. Oh yeah, I do read a lot. You mentioned the Witcher books. They're so good! They're so good! Wait, did you guys have a bet? Did you have a bet that I wouldn't bring up the Witcher books? Who are you betting with? Oh, okay. You got me going. I feel like it'd be super hard to bet on things that I say during stream because I'm so predictable in that regard. Yeah, Hokage, the books are really good. The books are really good. I feel like at some point during stream I mentioned the same couple things every single time. Yeah, and Cyberpunk is unbelievable. Cyberpunk is so good. Cyberpunk is secretly one of the smartest narratives ever written in a game. Incredible, incredible storytelling in Cyberpunk. Wait, what? I suck. I'll tell you why I hate Arasaka. No, the actual like human element of that narrative is insanely good. Jay-Z, I literally cannot recommend a game more highly than I recommend Cyberpunk 2077. Mets, to say that Cyberpunk 2077 is poo-poo, it's just so unfathomably untrue that I can't even like entertain that as even a hot take. It's so just not bad. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Ugh. Well, then play it now that it's fixed. What are we, like, what's the issue? Like... I don't know, I'm trying to, I played it, if you played it during the bugs, dude. Just play it. It's good. ZA. ZA's not gonna be out for another month, bro. You got a month! And you already own Cyberpunk, as far as, you know, if I am reading into this right. It's so good. Staryu is caught. Mets just loves to hate. Mets. What you are missing out on in Cyberpunk is the most richly detailed game world I've ever experienced. One of the most immersive settings I've ever experienced. And what is surprisingly the most impactful human narrative I've ever experienced in a AAA title. The writers went completely in their... They pulled it out of their fucking bag with this game. It is so well written. Incredible characters, NPCs. Every single set piece is as good as any... Every set piece is as good as any best set piece in any other video game. It's incredible. So, I can and will sing the praises of Cyberpunk 2077 all day. It's so good. And here's the thing. I was like you, Mets. I got it in 2020. Go get the book. You want me to get the book? I'll get the fucking book. I'm gonna go get the fucking book. It's upstairs, but I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. You get to experience Blank Wolf until then. Maybe I'll bring Awen back too. It's dark up here. I also brought Cat. Yeah, seriously, who is just blank. Literally blank. Look how excited she is. We can have Awen just take up the whole screen. She's so large. Summus! What up, Summus? Oh, hey, you. So this is my book, The World of Cyberpunk 2077. And it's essentially just like a concept art book that shows through the whole world design and walks you through the designer's thought processes. I bought it at my Barnes & Noble. Yeah, I'm trying to market Cyberpunk 2077 to Mets. Because here's the thing, Mets. Where's my goddamn controller? I got Cyberpunk 2077 Christmas of 2020. Is this where my controller is? Yeah. It was wrapped up in my blankie. I got it Christmas of 2020 from my brother Dylan, right? Dylan was really hyped for it, and I played it on a normal Xbox One, not an Xbox Series X. And I had a hard time with the UI, actually. The UI is very red, and it was very low contrast on what's a pretty like dark, well, and the game in general is low contrast. Did anyone just run out? Weird. And so I didn't play it for like actual years. I owned it and I didn't play it. I owned it from 2020 all the way to 2014. Not in 2014. 2024 is when I finally booted it up because I watched the anime. I watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners, right? And because I watched Edgerunners, I was like, man, this is a really like cool and immersive setting. I want to experience more of it. So I decided to finally boot up the game and commit to it. And I played it and I was like, damn it, this is so good. This is so good. It's so good. It's so much better than anything else. So Try Edge Runners. Try Edge Runners. That was that was the olive branch for me. Also, Staryu's evolving. You know, yeah, given how late it is for you, I'm sure that it's a hard thing. Though we will be live tomorrow. But I don't even know when it'll start because we start the drip streams a lot earlier than I start my game streams. Yeah, the sales stream tomorrow is going to be actually off the chain. Also, that's Amon. You got Starmie. Grayson will not be at the sales stream tomorrow. Man. You're breaking my heart. You're going down a path I can't follow. Yep. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good, Silnus. And I noticed that for a lot of the folks that were having really big issues with the game, on a performance-wise, a lot of them were on low-end PCs and or PlayStations. Just gonna throw that out there. I don't feel like Xbox has ever had an issue. Even when I was playing on Xbox One, I never had any performance issues. Just the UI was hard for me. Jeez. Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. I don't know. Xbox never had any issues. That's all I'm saying. I am not a PC master race. I have been an Xbox gamer. Xbox and Nintendo my whole life. Okay. We got Starmie. Got that. This is for tomorrow, Grayson. Man, Grayson does adult things like throw bachelor parties and do housewarmings and that type of thing. That's crazy. All right, do we have enough time to get through, what's it called? Blaine? Maybe. We've got this Slowbro, and I think the Slowbro can do what we need it to do. Yeah. I don't know, Mets. As far as specs are concerned, I've just never been won over by really any PC build. I know that on paper it's supposed to be better, but when it comes down to it, I feel like most of these games are designed from the bottom up with consoles in mind, and given that, I think they always seem to run better. You know? Hugin is committed. Hugin is committed to being a Jarvitar fan first, and it's really funny. Though it's, you know, Hugin is one of the first folks to stop by the stream before ever getting exposed to anything Jar Chamo. Hugin's an OG. Hugin and Fable are OGs. Fable's an OG. Yeah. Fabled has been watching these streams since 2023. That's crazy. The first sub was Kenderbob, I think, right? I think. Uh-oh. Hi, Aylwin. You're making so much noise out there. I thought that someone was breaking and entering. Yeah, it was Kenderbob, Fabled, and Hugin, and then Kenderbob also gifted like 10 subs. It's crazy. And yeah, I think Delphic was there for the first sub stream as well. Nilla, I started streaming in late 2023. Yeah, I started streaming in late 2023. It was like November or so, and we streamed for about like 2 months. And that's when I did a couple shiny hunts. I'm gonna switch Sandslash to lead in here, that way I don't run into any wild mons. Did a couple shiny hunts, played Coliseum for the first time that was then when I started Coliseum, is when I should say. And that's when Fabled first came in, and it was like back then it literally was most streams it was literally just like Fabled and Atlanta F. And Atlanta F is and Kenderbob. And Atlanta F is one of my good friends from college, and Kenderbob was my manager at my job at the time. And then yeah, I never did anything Halo related on stream. All my Halo stuff was just on YouTube. And then I got pretty like discouraged with streaming, and so I stopped after like in January of 2024, but came back to it in what was it, like October or something, or November when we booted back up. And did that and since then we've been really consistent. Like super consistent. Yeah. Yeah, Delphic started while we were playing Legends Arceus. Hugin started watching, I think, around that same time. And then a lot of you started coming over from when we were, ever since Jake blew up. Okay, Slowbro leads with Surf, and we're just gonna walk through this entire gym. Is my hope. Drake, I don't plan on getting discouraged again. We have a really, really incredible community here. True, Grayson. True. That is true. During the Emerald Nuzlocke, huh? That's crazy to think about. Really? Was it Drake? In the in like those first what's it called? Vendor POVs from LA Collecticon. Wow, man. And now we're all here. Hugin! Oh, Hugin came from YouTube. I forgot you did. Hugin, the crazy thing about that video, and I think I have told you about this before, is that I put hours of work into that video. Because it's like over a 30-minute video. It took me like a combined like 50 hours of work to make that video, and it just absolutely tanked. And it was a big reason I got discouraged. A huge reason I got discouraged, actually. It's a good video. It's a good video. I mean, like, yeah, like, what's it at? It's like, it ended up getting... Yeah, 343 views. Yeah, I remember releasing that and just being like, ugh, because it's 30 minutes long of scripted and fully edited video. It's like, oh man. But yeah. Yeah, the YouTube videos have, you know, they've not done as well as I would have liked. But it happens. Yo, appreciate you for being here, Okage. We have a good time. Exactly. Well, it was there's several months in between those uploads actually. We're all chill guys. We're all chill guys. That would be funny, Grayson. Maybe we should. Guys, Ailey's here. Hi. She just plopped on the floor. Should I let her be her? Or should I try and grab her? Hi, Chubbs. Samus, I think it's the router. I think it's the router. Yeah. Drake. That's crazy. Let her be. Okay, sounds good. That's good to hear, Delphic. Yeah. I think it's just the router, not the actual connection, because I showed this earlier. Let me show you. There we go. It's pretty fast. It's about as fast as we need it to be. You know, like, it's not a lot. We don't need anything faster than 800 megabytes a second of download and upload. So this PC is plugged into the Ethernet, so that's what we need to do. Mets, true, and I do need a Switch too. I'll get one. I know. Payday's tomorrow, actually. But we'll see. I need to also. I have I have a lot of furniture I need to buy. Still, Jigs. He's never gonna use it. He's actually never gonna use it. Jake's gonna play maybe 30 minutes of ZA, but he doesn't have enough time. 20% interest loan? Yeah, dude. Sounds like a great idea. Delphic, he wants to avoid spoilers. I don't blame you. I do not blame you for a second. Wouldn't invite spoilers because I never want a raw experience. You never want to what? Did I stutter? hole. I don't know anything about arcs on this, like literally nothing. You know what you can play on Switch 2 though? Is Cyberpunk 2077! We got a slow bro earlier. We, at like probably like an hour and a half into stream, we surfed around and got a slow poke and got a, and evolved one of the slow, well actually we caught three slow poke and evolved one of them into, slow bro. Yeah, I don't know anything about like Tarkov or anything like that. Yeah, I've never heard of that either, Grayson. Oh wait, no, is that game that you were playing when I like popped into your stream and you were playing that instead of Halo? Realistic World War II military sim. Wow. That sounds awful. Because World War II wasn't a very fun time. Wasn't very cash money. Grayson, why'd you have to be a Nazi, bro? You could be so many things. Choose to not be a Nazi. Dear God. I've never actually like played a game with proximity chat, mostly because I hate hearing randos. I hate hearing randos. Like even like in the heyday of Xbox live chat, in Halo Reach, I didn't allow myself to hear either my team or the enemy team. Yeah, I don't like hearing any randos, dude. I'm just trying to enjoy my night. I don't want to hear racial slurs beamed directly into my ears, you know. It's just not my idea of a banger. Grayson's tapping out, but we know he'll be back. Love you, Gage. Dusty. Rest easy, our sweet, beautiful boy. Yeah, who's Gage? That's Grayson. Oh yeah. You mean Rage Gamer Gage? Really? My sister does not have a son. She has two cats though. Panko and Luna. Luna is probably... I think that... I remember reading somewhere that Luna is, like, among the most common cat names in the United States. Wait. Am I for... Did I not live up to a pact, Hugin? Oh. Grayson failed. Grayson failed to shill for every piece of the Jarman Extended Universe. He owes us, you know. He's printing on us right now. The penguin that we sold him 2 weeks ago is already $100 more than he paid for it. Jarmaxing is so good. Bro, Dylan is so upset that he's not able to stream right now. Dylan is so upset he's not able to stream right now. But he's just absolutely going through it with his district's union right now. Well, with his district on behalf of the union, because he's the Dylan's my brother, Delphi. Jarman Gander. His streams are good. His streams are good. And he's like right in the middle of a great Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Yep. Yeah, Drake will handle it. Drake will handle it. He'll organize funding for the for all the faculty's health insurance. It was the Battle Styles and Polion. And I think Mayan Fu is the Pokemon you're referring to? The Jar name's not real names. Bro, I'm still so mad that Dylan is Jarmangander and not just Jarmander. He should be Jarmander. But, like, and he could change it on Twitch, easy, but he's not able to change it on Xbox. And because he's not able to change it on Xbox, if he can't have it everywhere, he wants everything to be the same. Dylan is very neurotic. But yeah, my oldest brother, Hokage Dylan, Jarmangander, he was streaming Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, and Rivers PC literally died in the middle of stream. I think that she's actually building a new one right now, Drake. I think she's building a new one right now. And knowing her, she's going to shell out big bucks for one, you know, bucks that she shouldn't be spending. Guys, all right. Here's that. This cannot come back to River. All right? Can I swear everyone in chat to secrecy that they won't tell River that I told you guys this? Can we? Promise? Okay. River bought a mattress. River's my little sister. River bought a mattress. A brand new mattress. She told me that she wanted to get a really good one. One that she could reasonably say is like her end game mattress, right? Like the one that she and her partner will have for a very, very long time, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll see her in chat every now and then as Nick Riv Games. Wow, my Slowbro's gonna get killed by one Growlithe because I'm flinching. I'm gonna lose this fight right now. Endgame mattress, right? How much do you think she spent on this mattress? Throw out some numbers. Yeah, potentially, right? Everyone so far is low. Delphic, you're a little bit too high. River spent $4,500 on
Why? Why? I don't know! There's no reason! There is no reason to buy a $4,500 mask! And I asked her, I was like, is it comfy? Is it cozy? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, it better be! You better be getting the best sleep ever! Ugh. It's a purple mattress. I haven't laid on it. Well, River lives across the country. I haven't even seen her since she got it. Oh, I'm so cooked. Sand Slash could not lock in. What I needed was for my Slowbro not to keep getting what's the word I'm looking for? Flinched. I'm gonna lose this fight. This is how the combo went, Mets. This is how the combo. Oh, with me. They got it delivered. It's a $4,000 mattress with a $500 delivery fee. Yo, Way of Sin. Thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Way of Sin. It's crazy, dude. So, here's the thing. I bought a mattress recently as well. Guess how much I spent on my mattress? What do we think? What do we think? How much do we think I spent on my mattress? You're all way too high. $25. Right on, Sumus. $25. $25. I got it on Facebook Marketplace, and it's very comfy. It's very clean. It's in good condition. It was essentially never used. It's a full it's a queen mattress, and it's like perfectly fine. Perfectly fine mattress. I got it for $25. Because I got it secondhand on Facebook Marketplace. But I made sure it was in good condition. No pee stains or anything gross. You know how many of my mattress I could have bought with $4,500? Actually, let's do some math. Let's get my calculator out. What is 4,500 divided by 25? 180! No damage. No. It's a near mint mattress. And I blacklighted it. No nasty things. If you know what I mean. I could get 180 mattresses for the price of what River got. I could open a mattress store. Blew my mind. It blew my mind. When she told me that, I was like, the hell? And it's not like they're like in this like crazy financial position that they can just drop $4,500 on a mattress. Did they have the money in their account? Yes. That doesn't mean that you should just drop it on a mattress. Oh, Drake, if you're unhappy with a purchase like that, then you're crazy, because you have to be in order to like reason with yourself. It's like a sunk cost fallacy. You know what I mean? If you're not happy with the purchase, like, you're screwed. Like, spend $4,500. Your brain will force you to like it and be satisfied. Blew my mind, dude. Blew my mind.
freaking mind. I bet some is. And that's how you're supposed to get mattresses like that. Hugin, it's because of the I blame the Growlithe with Intimidate. It's like vacation money. You know how many Pokemon cards I could buy with $4,500? And then, you know, sit on for a month and then sell for more than $4,500? A bunch. For $4,500, like, let's see, for $4,500, let's say I bought, like, back when Charizard V-Star promo was $40, right? It's $80 now, or $75 right now. Back when it was $40, I could buy 100 copies of that. It's crazy. You could have easily opened your own vendor table for 4.5K. You buy 2 Bubble Muse PSA 10s. You could probably swing it to buy 2 Felt Hat Pikachus for 45. I think they go for 2.250 right now. Get a Switch to in a lot of games. For 4.5. Yeah, I base so much of how I perceive finances right now off of Pokemon cards. It's bad. It's bad. You know, there's so much out there besides Pokemon cards. Yo, I just got critted by Bite. That's not awesome. Okay, and we know that I can't take out this Arcanine. I'm going to do an evil thing because I really want to catch a Magmar before the end of stream. Oh, do I not have a max revive? I have a normal revive. For 4.5, you could buy 9 booster boxes of Destined Rivals. You could buy 9 booster boxes of Destined Rivals, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they hit 600 soon. You'll make all that money back. And more. You'll make money. You can buy all the prismatic SIRs. Easy. Those will appreciate. They've hit a bottom, and they're on their way back up. PSA 10 Leafeon. When I picked it up in Phoenix, last solds were 650. Last sold this week is 900. There's infinitely better things you can do with your money than buy a mattress for $4,500. What are we doing? Slowbro, don't flinch. Fuck! I literally can't win this fight if Slowbro keeps flinching. It's too slow. Delphic, I have not. Slowbro is selling right now. And now I'm dead. Slowbro is slow? I know. Maybe I am not beefed up enough to fight Blaine. No, we can do it. I'm committed. I'm committed. Oh, Drake, potentially, I guess. Good stream so far, Beast faded. Oh my god, Mets. Mets just loves to see my frog take L's. Juice up my Slowbro. What I need is for Slowbro to just... Because Slowbro almost KOs with Surf. Alright, this is the run. This is the run. Ha! It is 2. I'm moving annoyed. This is the run. Sandslash KO's Growlithe in one shot. Even with the Intimidate. Ponyta lived on a sliver, so we could potentially have a better damage roll that gets us the KO on Ponyta. We'll see. Oh, I just got a level up, so maybe that'll actually be the difference. Let's see. Sandslash is fast. Level mattered. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Sandslash, catch up! Catch up, Sandslash! Ah, it's 1 HP. Not cash money. Crit. Crit mattered. I'm not faster, right? Yeah, I'm not. Hey, that's huge, actually. This will do at least half, right? Right? Please, dear God, please. Please do half, right? Please, please, come on. Yeah. Wow, that did a lot, actually. Without the Intimidate, I might actually KO Rapidash. Dig. Waste all your Fire Blast PP. Crit again. Ooh. Miss. No. Okay, Sandslash goes down. Alright, Slowbro. You gotta do this. Yes, that's huge. Okay, now I really, what I need, all that I need, is for Slowbro to not flinch. Big ask. It's a big ask. No flinch, no flinch. No flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch. I don't want it KO, but I do quite a bit. Yes! Do you heal here? Okay. And now I just heal up Slowbro. Make this work. Because I think I still have another revive, right? Or did I use the only one I had in hand? I did use the only one I had. Seismic Toss. No. Yo, what up, Chi-Chi? Alright, I need to miss the Fire Blast and hit a Sleep Powder. It did not work. This was not the run. I should have had a revive. If I had a revive, we would have been fine. Alright. We should probably buy some revives, if I can afford any. At least one. And then we will make this work. This isn't a Nuzlocke, Drake.
This isn't a Nuzlocke.
No, I'm not. This is the run, Hugin. Clearly. Clearly, this is the run. Especially because guess what? Guess what I'm going to do? Ready? Ready, ready? Protein on Sand Slash. Now we're gonna KO the Ponyta. Trust. This is the run.
Ha! You better have burn heal.
I'm ready! Pause for dramatic effect.
You playing?
I don't know why I accidentally made Blaine sound like Jordan Peterson.
You see the lobsters? They have hierarchies.
Sandslash dug a hole. Dig KO's Growlithe. Bang. Crit. Crit did not matter. We should have saved that for Rapidash. Thanks, JC. That's one thing that I keep discovering about myself is that I'm too good at I'm good at impressions of all things. I'm faster than Ponyta, and this is gonna KO, right? Out of here, bro! Okay, we're good. And now Sandslash is gonna crit. Like it's nobody. It doesn't even matter, right? Doesn't even matter. Ugh, I don't like that. Now I really don't like that. Yeah, no heals have been used. Slowbro. I have a couple of revives. This doesn't do anything. I still live a bite at this HP. I just need to not get flinched is the thing. You need no flinching.
So, bro, you need to not get flinched, bro. You need to not get flinched.
Yes! Okay, and then Blaine uses a turn for heals. And watch, I'll just crit, and it'll all be over. Whoa! High roll. Use all your heals, Blaine. GTFO. Doesn't even matter. Yo, take yourself out to take down. No. It might be better to actually revive Sandslash. What do we think? I think it. I mean, Hugin says no. Well, the decision has been made. thought Fire Blast didn't one-shot. I thought it was, it critted or something. Delvix says, why not both? Delvix bringing up a really good point, actually. Really good point. Why not both? Watch this Fire Blast miss, and I'm able to get both up to almost full. Never punished! Never punished! Yo, I think... Are you out of Fire Blast BP now? I think it's out. I think that Blaine might be out of Fire Blast. Let's see. Let's see with Sand Slash. I might have to dodge another flinch here, potentially. No, I'm not out of Fire Blasts. But Sand Slash lives. Okay, dodge it slow. Yes! Screw you, Hogan! Screw you, Hogan! Screw you, Hogan! I'm never punished! Oh, that's so funny. Look, bring the LeBrons! Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. You were right. You were objectively correct. But that was the run. And now we're gonna speed run to get a Magmar, and then we're gonna do our mini games and end the stream. What other exclusives am I missing now? I don't think we have any exclusives missing now. Besides the ones in the post game. Am I right? Let me see. Let me see. Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green version exclusives. Okay. Sandshrew Sandslash, got it. Vulpix Ninetales, got it. Bellsprout Weepinbell Victor Bell, got it. Slowpoke Slowbro, got it. Staryu Starmie, got it. Magmar, we're about to get. Pinsir, that's it. That's it. We get the Magmar, we've done all of the Kanto exclusives. Literally all of them. Jinx is not an exclusive again. We already have it in Fire Red. But then post game, Slowking. We'll need Steelix. But that's not an exclusive. We just need this other metal coat. Sneasel, Mr. Vis, Remoraid, Octillery Mantine. Yeah. So. In this stream, we've wrapped up. Oh yeah, we're doing Emerald next. Emerald will be our Hoenn hub, essentially. That'll be where we get the bulk of the Hoenn mons we need, because it's where you can get most of them. So. We're going back to Emerald. I'm really excited about playing Emerald. Yo, Purger! Welcome back. Appreciate the sub. LeBron's in the chat, Purger. Hugin, there's post-game exclusives to Leaf Green that we need. So, like for example, you can't get Mantine in Emerald. You can't get Mr. Vis in Emerald. So, oh, what is it, Purger? Yeah, there's some mons that we still need from Leaf Green. Okay. Yo, I am not Jar Chomp. Pessimistic beehole. I'm his brother, Jarvatar. Who can I'll probably do a good amount of grinding off screen. The biggest grind actually is going to be catching 60 mons in the leaf green decks, so that I can get the national decks. You are Jake? I'm not Jake. Pessimistic beehole. Is this a troll? It's really funny if it is. Employee. You want to talk to eBay? Oh, Percher, your buddy is Pessimistic Beehole. Wow, someone put up Jake's autograph as an auto and it went for under market. That's really funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. Well, we didn't host the sale. We did not host the sale. It was someone else, I guess. That's crazy that someone else thought to put that up on eBay. That's actually hilarious. I'll tell them about that tomorrow. That's really funny. Yeah, he'll think that's super funny. Okay, can I get... I just actually popped him Repel like a dumbass. I don't think I can get Magmar in this grass. You see. Yeah, I need to get all the way up to the actual mountain in order to get Magmar. It's a 5% counter up there. It's crazy. So. Yeah, yeah, Jake is Jar Chomp. We live in Utah. Oh, there's like almost no way to dodge these guys. Gotta fight all of them, I guess. New strive for getting under market cards is have Jake sign them for only 4 bids. It's so funny. Oh no, a lot of folks think that. A lot of folks think that. Pessimistic. That's actually a very, very common thing that people assume. Jared Jarman is funny. Yeah, it's from our last name. This is where the jar comes from. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're brothers. He's my older brother. Heard that's really funny. I'm a little bro. Oh yeah. It's super sick having a brother that's as into Pokemon as you are. And you can be degenerates together. This is the cooler one? Appreciate that, Delphi. I appreciate that. They don't get it, Perger. They don't get it. We're just a bunch of nerds. Cooler, nice, less athletic. One could say. One could say. Don't worry, we're taking care of the Machop. Pretty Jake is crazy, Jake. That's crazy. Wow, we crit the Machoke. Sandslash refuses to sell. Alright, got it. Now we can skirt on up and grab our Magmar. I've never in my entire life caught a Magmar in Gen 3. I never have. I've never been this far in a playthrough of Leaf, because I've always had Fire Red. Never been this far in a playthrough of Leaf Green to catch a Magmar. It's kind of exciting, actually. Okay, here we are. And now let's... Oh. Fuck! I need strength to get it! No. You need to beat Erica to use strength! Alright, well, looks like we're not getting Magmar tonight. That's so awful. Ugh, okay, well... Yeah, so Fire Red, Leaf Green are considered Gen 3. They're Kanto games, but they essentially the Gen 3 games are Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, XD, and Coliseum. Alright, well, that's actually really, really annoying. That's really annoying. I didn't realize that I needed Surf in order to access the... Yeah. Alright, guys. We will be wrapping up here, but we got to do our mini games. It's true, Jay-Z. It's true. You got me there. I'm getting called out right now. Okay. Pokédoku. Here's our mini games. First one, Pokédoku. A grass type from Kalos. You've got, of course, Go-Goat and Skiddo, and then the starters. But also, like, Trevenant and Gourgeist. Let's do Pump Baku. That'll be pretty niche, right? Kalos water type. The starters, of course. But then, Barbaracle, Binacle, and Clauncher and Clawitzer. Let's do Clauncher. Geez, 19.1 is pretty high, actually. Kalos Psychic type, Malamar, Inkay, Esper, Meowstic. Let's do Meowstic. Mega Evolved Grass type, Venusaur, but also Sceptile, Chestnut soon. Spoiler alert. What other grass types have Mega Evolves? Not a lot. Let's do Sceptile. Oh, I can't remember. Whoa, spoilers. Mega Evolved Water type. There's a lot more of this. Blastoise, of course. Swampert, of course. And let's just do Blastoise. Just screw it. Whatever. Let's get this wrapped up. Mega Evolved Psychic type. Let's do Alakazam. I'm not going to be the most niche today. Paradox Grass type. One sec. Paradox Grass type. Why do I not remember? Oh, Iron Leaves. Let's just do Iron Leaves. Brute Bonnet, yeah. Paradox Water type. Let's do Iron Bundle. And Paradox Psychic type. Let's do Iron Valiant. Oh! Iron Valiant's not Psychic. Oh. I sold, I guess. Wow. Screamtail is a Psychic type. I actually did not know that. I lost Pokédoku. Down a gen. Let's try and get for a good... Let's do Ivysaur. Screw it. Poison type, up a gen. It's bigger. Let's do Tentacool. Wow, it's not bigger than Ivysaur. I did not know that. Is that just mono poison, maybe? So like coughing? Coughing's definitely too light. Okay, not mono poison. Not grass poison, not water poison. What other secondary poisons are there in general? I think that Nidoking's poison ground, isn't it? Poison is the bug poison. Maybe Beedrill? Not bug poison. Yeah, I feel like and Nidoking's too big. And both Nidorino are just mono poison. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's Golbat. But what isn't Golbat poison flying? Not flying poison? Yeah, it's poison flying, not flying poison. Secondary type, from grass, not water. It's Gengar. It's Gengar. It's Gengar. Forgot how heavy Gengar actually is compared to Haunter and Ghastly. Alright, y'all. Appreciate y'all for being here, of course. Always do. The plan is to stream again on Saturday. We're going to be hosting Fight Night on Pokemon Showdown. Remember, monotype teams in Regulation H. So, with that, appreciate y'all being here, and peace out, Pokemon trainers. Have a good rest.